are
Good.
all good to go. Okay, after clearing my throat. So, welcome back, everyone, to session 113 of Into the Wildlands. And I am your DM for this evening. My name is Mark. Last we left our party, they were, besides doing their own little chaotic stuff here and there, some of them have learned various truths, as some of them were poking at the proverbial existing bear of the universe. One of the members has learned a horrific truth, but whether that person will say or not, that will depend. Others have grasped some bits of the truth, others had a moment of it, but then forgot most of it. Though they still have their plans to go and meet the entity known as Shroud, and well, Adaria and Arizel managed to acquire some of Barakthios, the Primal of the Storm's blood, for crystallized drops of it. And well, Shub and the others, a couple of others, went to go see a underground market with the help of Varpal, who is still a very unknown or questionable existence. And the return of Bozamar, who has switched his allegiance from anybody else and just switched to Mavis for protection. And also, we have the return of Helena, who is now a stout halfling, reincarnated. Most of her abilities are now returned to her, give or take, as a cleric. What are the party going to be doing now? They're going to head off right away as they hear stuff about walking frogmen who are not from this plane of existence? Or are they going to do what they do best? Fuck around and find out. I'll need somebody to handle the music for me while I switch a few things around here.
Uh, well, outside of getting flashbanged earlier, I think it's a good day. At least I fucking hope it is.
I've met God.
Don't we do that like on the regular at this
Yeah,
point?
but like the big one.
Like how big on a scale of like 1 to 10?
Like if the gods were on a staircase, he lives at the top stair.
Alright. Anything else happen?
Well, apparently my sunglasses do nothing.
See, that's
It
why
was
you need
divine
the...
light that pierces even through the shades of.
That's why you need
coolness.
divine UV protection, not regular UV protection. Paladins make them for when they're smiting foes, but God knows getting your hands on them is a pain in the ass.
Where'd Shub go?
He just says, I don't know. He has a tendency to disappear.
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
right there,
see,
it's across
sitting.
the table.
I
As
didn't notice.
Yeah, but
He
he's
wasn't.
doing the thing where he just stares at the wall and drools. Wondering if he was, 5.
you just hear him say frog meat.
Going to take it as he's okay, and we will not disturb him from whatever rest, slumber, whatever the fuck he's in. Considering all the slod shit we just learned like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so, out of curiosity, Miser, we haven't rested you yet since getting back, right?
You know what? It's been a while. I will say you have.
Oh, well, okay. Well, are we going to, as she kind of cracks her neck, and go for the tower now, or are we going to attempt our suicide later?
I'm cool with
Or
now.
at least, I should be fine with everything. Ari, you good? Or no, she's here.
As good as I'll be, yes.
Alright. Cool. Ow. I guess we should probably get going then. We don't need anything else. Oh! Syndra, you wouldn't happen, that artificer I had asked about, they wouldn't happen to be on the way? Were they in Minzato or something? Or,
Okay,
sorry,
above
not
table.
artificer, alchemist. I had asked for an alchemist to brew the potions because I don't have alchemy tools to make those god potion type things.
Yeah, I think the only best I know is in Nazado.
Okay. Well, hopefully on the way we find a traveling alchemist. I pray anyway.
This me was an alchemist. Couldn't remember.
I mean, he has deft hands for an alchemist, but I don't know if he'd be
I
able
mean,
to
if you want me to make something explosive, I can do that.
Oh, definitely not with this
Yes.
kind of material. Not with this, Tyrannin.
Yes.
Tyrannin,
What?
no.
Yes.
With the specific thing I'm
To
handling,
me, make
no.
me like 5 grenades. Can you do that for me?
See?
Of course, you know I made some for you before. Granted,
If
I'll
you-
probably need the right
I would love that.
ingredients in a nice little laboratory to work on that, but I can make something
Didn't...
goblin proof.
The fact that you're saying goblin proof worries me even more. It makes me sound like we're gonna commit something that's close to war crimes, even though there's no wars here, really.
Commit all the war crimes. It's fine.
Smee looks right at you, Syndra. There's a very knowing smirk of like, should I tell her?
I think
Cinder
Henry
is
is not
smiling.
Hey, it's not a war crime the first time.
I don't know. Some of the people in Sword Coast be putting my face on some of the posters for some reason other than the obvious thievery and all that.
I mean, we only fronted how many walls?
I'm not surprised at all.
I don't know. I don't exactly keep count on that.
Yeah, neither
I
do
just-
I. Counting.
Real ledger.
That aside, hopefully we could find an alchemist for what I'm looking for. Which will be very fucking hard to start mixing, you know what, with everything.
I will give this to you. You do know there was somebody working in Deneb's garden shop.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to talk to her about it though.
Oh, not her, him.
Well, no, because she has to contact Deneb first.
Ah.
and explain why she needs an artificer. You see the conundrum here,
Yes.
Miser?
Yes. Yes, I see it now. I hear you. I understand you now.
What the fuck are we going to talk to her about needing an alchemist without exposing what the fuck we're making?
I mean, we can't really threaten her, can we?
I don't want to end up in a pumpkin patch now.
Damn it.
I mean, we can certainly try, but it's not going to get us very far. And actually, I think I know a way. Considering what she said when I first brought up the idea, she said she hates primal politics. That's all we have to say it's dealing with, and then she'll immediately bow out. I hope.
I'll just correct you on this a little bit. She did say she doesn't want to get into divine politics.
Okay. I thought it was a mix of both, but either way.
Yeah, it's the way she phrased it. And I didn't say it very well enough. Was that she doesn't like being involved with the politics of gods or godly beings, despite her own status.
Oh, never mind. She hates god politics, which is better and worse. I thought she also said, like, with her exact phrasing, she doesn't like dealing with, I guess, the law of the land too, but I guess that's also, like, divine in a sense, if I'm remembering it correctly. I might be misremembering a little.
No, you're not. It's just
Okay.
I'm elaborating.
Alright. We just shake the pumpkin trash can, right? And it calls the neb?
And also, opt to not tell her what the potion is and just have her make it.
Because then she might...
Or make up a lie.
My worry is she might want to sell it, but fuck it. I'll try and see if she just wants to actually answer. Cinder, shake the funny trash can and get a call on the line, or however that works.
Well, that's questionable. I don't really remember how this thing works. And then you just punch it.
Just kind of grumbles at you or gargles.
Weird
Natural
inanimate pumpkin thing. We need to contact a neb, so if you wouldn't mind just facing out for a minute.
It tries to bite you, but its teeth are, well, it can't really do any damage to that fake, wiggly, gummy teeth.
She just like pokes at it with its staff. Is this how you turn this thing off? What a pain in the ass. God, I wish I had sending at this point or a stone.
Hell. Really want me to waste spells?
I mean, you could roll intimidation or something on it. It's just refusing to react with you and is doing its best to ignore you. You also could get physical with it.
Is it the little guy that's on the ground?
Yeah, it's the pumpkin. I was making a joke calling it a trash can.
Oh, rude.
No, it's a trash can. It has no feelings.
Of course not.
Its feelings don't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll just crouch down and be very nice and be like, it would help us tremendously if you could contact Annette so that we can make something. Do you think you can do that for us?
I'll give you the choice of intimidation or persuasion.
What do I feel like?
Neither?
Why do I feel like when she's doing it, Ari's just slowly pulling up a knife?
Like I said, I'm giving you the option.
Both of the same, so this is gonna be great. Not gonna go well. Okay, here we go.
I'll give you guidance, so you get a D4 at least.
Fantastic, I'll add 4. Well, I'll roll a d4 after that, so, alrighty. Wink. Okay. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Let's roll a d4, see what happens.
D100. You want to aim. You want to aim above 50.
Hold on, it's 18 because I gave guidance.
Okay. All right, so you want to aim above 40.
God, I hate you. Never tell me the odds.
Uh-huh. I'm being fair.
I know.
Okay.
What?
Funny number.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Well, there's
Finally.
our funny number for starting the game. Okay.
Let's go.
Exactly
1
how I
second.
planned the session to go of us getting fucked.
I mean, that's you saying it. I'm not.
Buddy.
Hold on. Feature the sign.
The caller you have reached is unavailable at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep.
Beep. Actually, let me
Oh,
roll me a
God.
d4.
Oh no. Wait, who?
You want me to roll you a d4?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Oh my
Is that
god.
bad?
I hope not.
Gonna end up in
So
some other fucking dimension at
the
this rate.
so the jaw completely opens a full 180 degrees. You actually just hear what sounds to be like bones breaking.
This is what it feels like to be a witch and have a medium.
And Tiernan and Syndra, you do recognize this form of the Neb.
Oh my god.
Ah, they're cute.
Adorable. I almost want to pat it, but I know that I just probably
Then it
zap.
will stab you.
And almost as if reading or perhaps breaking the fourth wall of, hello, you reached the Nebrove. You've found my familiar slash avatar form. Would you please make a request before this poor medium that I'm using breaks further?
We're looking for an alchemist that's in your care.
Honey, I was only joking around, but
No. Oh shit, it answered back.
yes, I'm here in some form of another. I sent a small piece of myself to talk to you all since it was sounded very important.
I mean, I'm rehashing what I just said. We are looking for an alchemist in your care.
I have a few. You're gonna have to be more specific on that, especially with my new hire.
Brewing potions, and specifically deadly potions, perhaps world-ending if brewed incorrectly. Probably a most talented alchemist would be the best bet.
Then you might be referring to my son.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be good. Was he the one in the garden?
Yes.
Perfect. Then he'll know exactly what I'm working with.
Very well. Uh, hmm. I'm not going to send him to you because I don't think he can stomach the transportation of this small pumpkin here. Sure, paw kind of hits the gummy teeth around a little bit. Do you need these potions right away?
It would be preferable.
I have a suspicion as to what it is, but let's see if my son isn't too busy. She then goes back into the pumpkin's mouth, or at least what you can now see looks like a small runic circle that Sindri can easily guess is a teleportation circle.
You know, this is why I'm glad I never did familiars, because I would not be able to stomach that. Especially if one just broke my jaw talk.
I'm just gonna roll this for her. It's a low chance, but let's see what we get. Damn
Low.
it, I shouldn't have said lower out loud.
Now she's gonna vomit on our floor.
Let me see now. Syndra's 1, Adaria's 2, Mavis is 3, Arzel's 4,
Oh, that's always a good sign.
and since Shabab is not here at the moment, so I will just exclude him for the time being on that one. Actually, no, I'll put him as 5. Alright.
Just bully the player that's not here. Oh,
So-
well.
Holy shit.
Well, good luck, Thindra.
So, Syndra, you get a message now in your head. It's from Ascending. But for some reason, the words are not only very clear and the intention is extremely clear, it's almost like she's sitting right next to you as the message is being sent to you. Alright, my son should be coming by. Please treat him with care, or else. The voice literally changes, almost like it's more bestial, that last set of words.
I don't know why you're threatening me.
There, you can actually feel the smile of, because my children are very precious to me. And considering what I think your friend is going to do, I trust that you'll be able to keep my children out of harm's way. I don't know about the others. As the mouth gets a lot wider, almost ripping, except it's not ripping. And a very certain person steps out of it. He looks very confused.
Aw. Buddy.
Such a good boy.
Man's about to witness some fucking cosmic horrors beyond his disbelief.
What a sweet summer child.
He's probably actually.
That
Anyway, go
you
ahead.
were gonna
No,
Yes.
please.
He comes out with literally a very large backpack. You hear all the bottle beakers and everything clanging.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, mother, I mean, Miss, the lady
Yeah.
of the pumpkin patches that you guys needed an alchemist for plants.
Kind of. Remember those things that were growing in the garden prior?
Yeah, hold on, let me just step out of this thing. Yeah, I almost just saw
Just fucking like just wiping his shoes on it as he's like getting out.
Oh, he is. He looks like he wants to pity it for a brief moment, but he almost remembers as to why, or rather the actual origin of all these things have been turned into pumpkins by his mother. So he just kind of wipes his feet very carefully on the fleshy surface of the pumpkin and steps out. Another light comes in. There is another backpack. He pulls that out. The pumpkin trash can looks very well. It looks very much like it does not want to be here anymore. Then he just
Fair.
plops himself right here, places the two bags to the side. Right, anything plant and potion related I can probably make. Unfortunately, I don't really like to do anything with explosives. You kind of hear me go, oh shucks. And then he adds, no potions and brewery I can handle. I have most of my supplies here that at least I can manage to take with me.
Okay. So I'm going to need you to, and she'll pull out at least one of the crystals she has. Mix this, and then she'll pull out a glass of beer. With this, and a little bit of this, and she'll pull out Chubb's spit or like necromantic energy that she was given. You think you can manage that?
What's the procedure for this?
Let me look through my notes again. And she kind of like goes through a notebook. Ingredients for destabilizing the soul, but a short window to merge soul. Moonflower tear with necromantic energy. Blood of a primal. Ashes remains. Oh! Oh shit, we don't have that, do we? Sindra, you don't happen to have the ash or remains of a very powerful undead on hand, do you?
No.
I did before I got vaporized.
God damn it. Okay. Well, at least for the time being, you could hold on to these. I'll send the ingredients through the trash can if we get anything else. And she'll give him basically all the ingredients. So I'll just take off one of
Alright, one moment. I'm just gonna have to reorganize this thing as he walks back over, picks up the pumpkin trash can, pulls out looks to be like a stick at first, but at a read you can recognize that that tree branch that he's about to use has some inscriptions on it, and he begins carving something into its mouth.
Oh, hey, you know what? In the tower, isn't that thing that we're supposed to go kill undead?
Probably.
So we should Go.
I'm planning on it. I'm just making sure I have everything else prepared before I do, so it doesn't die with me.
As he like stops paying attention to interject himself into the conversation, that's when Meliana is able to, just slap him across the face.
Actually, I was supposed to be for Blackstone, but you know what? I'm gonna roll because I rolled with her on the page. It was gonna be her. So she doesn't slap you, but you sense for a brief moment like you've been empowered by magic, and you feel suddenly much faster. You're currently under the effects of haste.
Oh, that's not good. All right.
Where'd you go now?
Right. Well, all right. For the time being, just hold on to these. We'll contact you through your mother if anything, if once we
Uh,
get everything else.
right, since my mother's probably gonna be busy, kind of fishes into his pocket and tosses you a rock.
I'm assuming this one's linked to whatever you sent.
No, that's a sending stone link to me. If you're gonna send something, you can send it to this thing here as he continues scribbling something, or rather carving into the pumpkin, the trash can pumpkin.
Got it. All right. Well, take care. Try to be careful with that. It is somewhat divine, well, technically anti-divine with what we're doing. So,
Right, I'll just put in this pocket dimensional bag of holding that I have here, so he just puts your ingredients into it. Is there a place I can set up a lab here so I don't have to go back and forth?
that is up to talking to the either Zarnball or someone that owns this establishment. But there should be, considering how much the town has expanded.
Right, and he's gonna look. He sees the first possible person that might be able to give him a lead, and he just walks over to Susie, sits down, and he
All
starts
right.
conversing with her about room recommendations and a place to work at.
All right. Well, now that that's taken care of and Tyrannon's hopped up on murder juice, I think we should probably make our leave.
Speaking of which, Karen, can you roll me a d6? You want to aim as high as possible.
Well,
Oh.
don't ask Jeebus to roll
Why?
high.
Why
you
do you
will
tell
die.
me things?
Because I'm a cruel DM. But anyway, I'll just say this though, because Sphinxes do happen to have a different type of flavor of magic. You got hasted, but you're in there for 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, Tyrannon's just a fucking even worse. Like Tyrannon, but now he has ADHD.
Oh. The little baby Sphinx is basically having binge as her roost now. So she just watches you like fly. So, you guys are going to the tower or to Drowse, I gotta ask.
Guess which is closer.
Yeah. Because I guess because we're going to Shroud either way from the tower, so we're gonna at least look at it.
Okay, so.
Fucking rude, Rowan.
Okay, why is this. Hold on. Thing is not. I do not like the new UI at times.
Oh, you mean moving people?
It's
Yeah, I
kind of
could see
nice
that.
and kind of a complete pain.
Yeah, because now it moves smoothly, but then it moves too smoothly. I'm like, just stay for the one map. Okay, so let's get you to the world map first. Yeah, it's just like how you guys, how we all just rode on top of this. So, The tower is here. As it's moving its way towards you. Shroud, unfortunately, is a bit further out.
Yeah, so we can take a bit of a detour, but still technically on the way.
Mm-hmm. And god damn it, this is why I hate being back in New York.
Nice squiggle, Ari.
I'm just doing it right in the middle of the map, and she's sitting there like, do, 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 do.
I mean, no worries. I can just make it into something else there, eventually.
So glad.
Ah, for heaven's... For the nine hell's sake, can those sirens please shut up already? Jeez Louise, it's like an emergency every single day. Alright, so you guys are heading to the tower. Alright. That. I do need somebody to roll. I need 3 check rolls. The first one will be survival to get to the path, and then I need another one with perception, and then another person to do me a D100.
I want
Oh
to do
boy.
the D100.
Damn it. Well, I kind of wanted to, but
I've-
I'll do perception.
And I've got a
If you
halfway
want.
decent survival.
Yeah, I'll do perception then after survival. Jeebus, then if you want to go first.
Well, bam! 10.
I hate it here.
What?
I
What
hate
was
it
that?
here.
What was that fucking thing?
I rolled a 2 on my plus.
I rolled a 4!
You suck.
Hold on. I just need to write this down.
We're doing amazing.
This is why we're the best team there is. This
Uh-huh.
is why we're here to save the world from the
God
gods.
damn it, we're the heroes.
The heroes is a
No.
stretch of the word. We are the people in charge of protection, which is a little bit different.
We're the protagonists, how about that?
That's
Fair.
why we need to fix it.
Okay. With that, there's a 44. Alright, so someone that is not Tyrion, Adaria, or Mavis, please roll me a D8.
That's always a good sign.
A D8? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I can,
Roll
okay.
20.
I can only go downhill from here.
It kind of is, so hold on.
Yeah.
I need to set up the map a little bit and change some stuff.
And then, are you sure we're going the right way? We passed that tree like 5 times.
I'm leading.
Oh my god. You literally said, I know the way, hopped up and down, and then started riding.
Oh yeah, that shit ran off like 8 minutes ago. I forgot what happened in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with this way. So the survival, Tyrion, you were so hopped up as you passed through everybody and informed other people. You were talking so fast that they only caught the fourth of every other word that you said as you just bolted out faster than the blue blur. Well, that's all they all actually saw, and everyone else had to struggle to catch up with you. But Adaria, with your perception, you realize that Tyrion, while was going the right way, was getting a little too impatient, waiting for some of you guys, and took a wrong turn. As you do notice, some of the landmarkings is similar, but also slightly different, and you also started seeing corpses of the Hive Stinger tribe, and look to be like puddles of frogs.
Oh, we're definitely going somewhat of the right way, but also the wrong way.
Now,
Aren't
with
you-
Mavis's D100 and Arizel's 1. So, Mavis and everyone that has a passive perception above a 15, you do hear the sounds of battle. Not too far off, about less than 5 minutes away. And with Arizel's 1,
What in the actual fuck?
What? I don't hear anything.
Tannen.
I don't hear anything either. Everything good?
you guys are up here.
It's a tiny thing in the road.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, so as you guys are just walking right in, you do see, well, looks to be like the after effects of Fireball being spammed.
Huh.
And emerging looks to be like portals. Because, these guys are not actually fighting alone.
I don't think I have control over New Helena.
Let me see. You should, but may have just forgot about that. Oh, I'm a bad DM. I didn't give her spells. I'll leave it to you. She's okay, yeah. Alright, so change that. Jeebus, can you provide her spells? Because I am a bad DM and I didn't give her her prep spells for the day.
Okay. Let me check. Wow. Okay. All right.
What kind of cleric is she, though, Miser? Because she also gets special spells.
Yeah, she's a war domain.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can figure this out.
Yeah, because I gotta refill that map because apparently all the slots I put in there were missing, except for the 2 big ones.
I don't know why. I'm more bothered by this weird red thing in the road than everything else.
I didn't even know it was there.
Tiny little red thing just sitting there.
What is that? I'm gonna just shift Z just to see what it is. Nope. Nothing there. Probably just some random nothing.
I deleted, so. That's a lot of salad.
And there's probably more to come from the looks of it, but you definitely see the very recognizable leftovers of High Stinger drones and warriors.
Let's
They are
not fuck with them. Oh,
and they are completely ignoring you because their main focus is trying to kill these oversized red and blue frogs. More interesting is that the red, blue, and green ones seem to be following orders from the much smaller, more decorated black ones.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh. Well, shit.
I mean, how you want to proceed is up to you. You do see that, well, the bugs are losing. Oh, these lucky bastards are actually holding on. And you also see in this location that they're holding not only a formation, but more of them are coming out from that hole.
I don't think we really want involved.
Aww. First I can't kill Shroud, now I can't kill these guys?
I don't want to mess with you. They don't. They don't look fun. Not at all.
Considering one group's going to probably turn on us as soon as the other one's gone, and the other one is just flat out enemy, period. The sloths are not something to really fuck with, to be quite honest. Was not expecting them to be that big.
I thought they'd be bigger.
In all honesty,
This
so
is
glad
11th
we have
level.
no.
She has 5 fucking cantrips? God damn it!
Well, we can
Yeah.
either try to sneak around or pray to gods they don't see us.
He's not here. Let's see. Tyrion and Arizel, you're more up close. Could you roll me a perception?
Darren. Yep.
Bro, we are on a hot streak tonight of ass.
I'm good at seeing things.
Yeah, they are.
Even better.
Why am I always up front?
Let me see. Not the smartest ones. But any of them recognize you guys or notice that there's more company now.
God, I hope not.
Yeah, because they're the ones facing your direction. The bugs are facing against them, so they're not even bothered. Nope. They are just focused on killing the bugs in front of them. Let me just roll the green ones. Nah, you guys are good. You're just seeing a bunch of frogs getting more and more excited about killing a bunch of bugs.
I mean,
That looks like a pretty decent spell list.
should we just let them go and just try to go around, or we're going to intervene? Looks at the people that actually know the shit. AKA Syndra. She seems to know the most.
Really don't think we should mess with these. Just saying, if we can get around them, it might be a better idea than actually engaging.
You literally see the drones doing their best to swarm.
I sadly don't see a weak flank though where we can get around them unless we go further back and double back through.
Oddly enough, you guys can roll me investigation.
Oh good. Another roll to fail. Oh my god!
I am
Failure.
fucking killing
I'm
it.
sorry.
Dude, we are
My
on a
god, have I
something.
rolled above a 5 today?
14.
Oh man.
Damn.
Okay, so
I'm stuck on this rock here.
These
Alright,
are our
so
most
far-
powerful PCs too.
So, unfortunately, only Adaria and Arizel noticed this, but the slots don't seem to be all that bothered by the bugs swarming them. In fact, they seem to be relishing the close proximity of their enemies, as some of them are biting and stabbing with their weird claws.
Well, Slod's masochists.
I feel like we could just walk around the baby.
Two different questions. summed up these characters really well.
And going with your high investigation, Arzel, you see that these two particular slots in the back, standing behind the two green ones, have opened up a portal. And they summon 7 more slots into the fight.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
I'm liking the idea to go back and double around again more now.
How far are we from town?
You guys are about 2 hours off now.
Right,
How
so-
far is it, like, the tower? Well, let
Oh,
me
the
ask you
tower
this.
itself, you're still a good day.
Considering how big it is and has been stated, could we at least, like, see anything at all, or is it too wooded to be able to?
I'd say you're still a bit far off.
Okay.
We're only like 2 hours from town. If they keep going in the direction we're coming from, think about what's going to happen.
The problem also is, Tannen, do you want to fight all this? And points out, we don't know
Yes.
half of the shit we're facing.
Stupid question.
Sindra,
Yeah.
you can make me an Arcana advantage since you know something about slots.
I didn't expect a stupid answer for once.
Or if you want, you can actually say it to the group. I'll give it to you since you already got the good knowledge on it. You know something particularly nasty about the red and blue slots?
They do have a habit of infecting people. With the children? Is that how I would say that? Really, that's kind of the problem, is to fight them is kind of a downhill battle. Uphill. Whichever.
So what? We do hit and run tactics, pray that they at least get somewhat taken out, and then pray they don't go to the town either?
Well, we should probably warn the town.
Oh, thank gods I have this, as she pulls out her sending stone. We could have, Deneb's son warn people if he's still there. That way we don't have to waste anything either. Oh dear lord, they're winning.
We should really get out of here.
Yeah, I'm fine for doubling back. Miser, question then.
Yes.
Because I know it varies from DM to DM. Since this stone is linked to the other one, it's more like a walkie-talkie / cell phone than it is like
Yes.
the actual... Okay, cool. I guess as she's turning around to go the other way to kind of... I'll just remove her from the map because she's disappearing and trying to not.
I am going to roll one more for the slots because you guys are standing right out in the open. So rolls a 10.
Dude, we are skating by.
Well, you're going to have to... We'll see. Oh, I mean, these guys are stupid.
Oh my god. I don't think anyone can roll well tonight, not even Miser. Never mind.
You had to say words.
Why do you knock?
Okay, so it was this red slot here. As you guys begin to move, Tyrion, you feel like you see the little sinks, Elena pointing in that direction. You turn, and you see that this one red slot that's currently in the middle of fighting with one of the High Stinger warriors is pointing at you, and all the other ones starting to look at you now in your direction.
Oh no! He takes out both his weapons. We've been spotted.
Karen, if you fucking die, I'm not bringing you back again.
That's her job now. He points at Helena.
I'll see what I can do. She cracks her knuckles.
She takes out a pocket full of diamonds Tiernan handed her.
Let me put.
So you guys can still attempt to run, but it is now initiative.
God damn it. Where the fuck was
Fuck
I don't.
me.
We're gonna. I really don't want.
Of
people
course, they roll well when it comes to combat.
Oh my god! I actually beat the Rangers somehow.
The fighter with a 22 dex sitting down here less than 10.
Well, Tannen, favorite element before the shit gets hits the fan: wind, ice, water, or fire.
I'm just gonna give all the five slingers.
Water, I guess.
All right, pray to God that's. Oh wait, pray to God something dumb doesn't happen. Oh, it's only a 5. Never mind, that's not too bad.
5% chance.
I was looking at the you know what visor.
I know, as I'm saying.
Yeah, 5%. And if
With
you said
the way
water
we've
might be
been rolling tonight.
All right. Well, can someone switch to the battle music as the particular black ones here in the back, as if almost on cue, with the red one pointing your direction, they look, and there is a wickedness into their eyes, and they are definitely smiling as they point in your direction.
Oh, they're here to kill us specifically.
Now,
Where's our goop guy when we need him?
so, someone message him? Maybe? I don't know. Let me see.
Oh
I
shit!
know I
Yeah,
got a
no, I
message.
kind of thought you'd heard something from him. That's why I piped up earlier.
I did. Yeah.
Oof.
That's why now I'm waiting. I'm like, huh. Hopefully, we can get that. Since
Alright, Jeebus, pray we get the funny spell.
oh man, and I already had that prepared. So anyway, okay, you got stuck in traffic. All right, well, it is what it is. So they don't know what you guys really are, but they definitely know that you are living, breathing creatures. So centered here, the two of them are going to cast Cloud Kill.
Bah.
Oh, whoops.
I hate
second.
that range.
Wait.
Yeah, let me just fix
Is
that.
Tiernan gonna use his ability to just fucking run in?
So where is it? Is it damage thing? Here we go.
Fuck. That thing. I think they're way too far.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Mage Slayer?
You fuck.
Super way too far.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That only gives you like what, your movement as a reaction?
No, I think they need to be within 30 feet. Casting a spell.
Yeah, these are
Well-
actually intelligent, not wise. But let me
Well,
click that
Tiernan,
again.
If we die,
You
I
guys
blame
are-
you.
What did I
There we
do?
go.
I didn't
So
start
that's
the
the
fight.
first
He
one.
did. I point at the red slot.
As he just bitch slapping someone.
Almost as if understanding your complaint. It's just smiling with madness. But there's the second one.
There's 2. Oh my god.
So one that
last
does 26 and the other one does 21. The DC is 15 as they
let
both
me look.
cast.
What's this word?
Uncon.
Plus 2 on wisdom. Oh wait, it's con.
Can I like dodge one of these?
No,
You
they're
can do
not
uncanny
down.
dodge.
No, you can do that.
Wow.
Oh, I'm doing uncanny dodge because yes, I don't want that.
Binge!
So I just took
I'll just do the
47.
first one. What is it? Constitution for both?
Yeah.
Yes, Constitution saving
Fuck.
throw. These two frogmen in the very back, the little guys, just cast spells on you.
You have
Is
to
it
do it
Saber
right.
Suck? Oh no, it's not Saber Suck. Creatures.
It's
oh,
Saber
don't-
Hand.
Okay, I have math to do.
It's 13. Oh. This binge
Oh, it's
only
the
half
one that
proportion.
did it. Jesus. Okay.
No, I have so many resistances and so much division.
Oh God.
Where's my
We're doing
resistances
so well.
page?
We're doing
Oh, wait.
fantastic, guys.
This
Due to
is
the properties.
poison damage.
Oh wait, I have resistance from spells. I forgot about that completely.
Well,
Me. So I only took 6 from the first one. Let me add another 6 back on. And I took half damage. Thank God for my arm that I completely forgot about, because no one's been casting spells at us for a while.
6 and then taking 16.
10 or 11 Miser for the 21.
What was the
So
damage?
26 and 21.
Oh, we only had to do
26 is
two.
the first one. 21
yeah,
is
so
the
round down. So be if you resist or save, it'll be a 13 and a 10, and if you resist or saved again or another one, that would be 6 and 5.
That's a proficiency bonus against a reaction for themselves only. Advantage on making spell and spell-like abilities. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Could bypass resistance and immunity. Okay. I just was looking at my arm because it's been a while since someone's cast a spell at me.
Yep, and I'm just being a little bit on the lazy side.
Is Helena resistant to anything?
She is unfortunately a stout halfling, so she doesn't have the dwarves resistance, sadly.
F.
Fuck you, she doesn't. Roll up 26 and 21.
So I know those clouds are supposed to be much larger, but yeah, you guys are currently covered with all that fog, obnoxious, poisonous cloud.
Let me look at my Davis spells. 'Cause I want to see which one sounds like the most disturbing. Sun Flare, White Mute, Meteor Strike, or Tempest. I hate all of those.
I mean, you can certainly give it a shot.
It's a 5% chance, Miser, and I'm not praying to Davis for more, because God doesn't like me enough today.
That was a lot of math.
Yeah, I'm sorry for making you do math, buddy.
No, I just have 3 characters. Some of them, 2 of them have resistances.
Oh, oh wait, no, I have this thing for Sunburst. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it's your turn now. These guys just did their action to cast Cloud Kill,
Okay.
while also pointing your direction, and a lot of the frogs are looking in your direction now.
1, fuck this. 2, fuck all of this. Miser, I'm gonna use my staff and cast Sunburst on basically everyone in the general vicinity.
Oh,
Let me get.
okay.
These things
that-
pissed me off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So, roll me the D100.
We're praying, boys, that I don't roll the 5 or below.
Tinder, sunglasses.
Okay, good. I'll ping the spell. I don't have the damage set up, I don't think, on this yet. What is it? 12d6 radiant damage. I'm blinded for a turn. So I'm just gonna fucking drop the actual nuke on them.
That's what you're going to do. So,
So...
roll the damage. Just roll
Yeah.
the damage dice first, and then I'll start rolling their cons.
I hope they hate radiant damage. That's kind of weak. A lot of 6s, but some... Actually, that's not bad. Oh.
There it is. There's the warrior. And I'm also going on the same turn as the.
These things wouldn't happen to be undead and/or oozes, would they?
Sadly, no.
Didn't think so.
So, he passed by just a point.
That's fine.
Let's get that drone.
God damn it!
Well, these are insects. That's the insects. Now you want the frogs.
Well, they're getting
And,
hit with the fucking sun too.
I am sorry, but they do have magic resistance.
Let me read something real quick, just to make sure. How does my... Oh, melee text. Okay, you're fine.
Does Helena have any armor on? Or is she just running around out here in a t-shirt?
He does have armor. He's a war cleric.
Good, what kind?
Like
You
I
didn't
said-
give her any?
Just give her a simple scale mail for now.
Sounds good.
And a shield.
And she,
Well, it's not-
okay, that's so much better than the 12 she had.
Like I
Alright.
said, I felt bad as a DM for not equipping her properly. I was like, I knew I forgot something.
Yeah, you should just, like, you forgot. It happens all the time.
Gonna say.
Mm.
Let
So
me
all
me
these
tell you, I
folks-
definitely have a sheet for Elric's daughter.
Unfortunately, sloths do have magic resistance, so
That's fine.
That makes total sense.
let me see. That was the red, death, blue. Here's the green.
Alright, that took her 12 to a 16. That's so much better.
God damn it.
They all say
I
the
hate
bugs
it.
only saved by pure luck. The sloths are cheaters because they have the magic resistance because of their species.
I'm assuming it didn't do more damage at all. It's radiant.
No, it did hurt them all. Especially the bugs. I'm just gonna have one of them have red.
Oh joy. I fucking hate these things already.
And as they saw the little light coming down before it exploded, they all covered the sloths immediately covered their eyes, while the bugs, because of their single-mindedness, were still trying to take advantage of fighting the sloths. So they got hit, but they're not as singed or blind. Is that it for you, Adaria?
Hey, do I have anything with bonus action? That was my action. No disadvantage. You're fully got spreading once per long rest. Yeah, that should be it.
Okay. Mavis, you're up. These frogs just casted some weird greenish clouds and you're coughing, hacking.
Yeah.
You heard Adaria say something and bright light came in from a distance. Didn't hurt your eyes this time, but all the frogs are looking at your direction.
Freaking stress eating over here.
Reading.
This is how the fucking campaign ends right here. I'm throwing out everything I got, boys. Do I not have control weather
They're
on my sheet?
so negative.
Okay. Is this like a cliff or a hill? Like, could I walk up here, or would I have to climb a little bit?
It's definitely a hill. It's not difficult terrain. You will have it is it's not steep, but it is a climbing hill.
Right. Okay. And if I made it to the top, could I still see everybody, or is it?
Yes,
know what I'm
and
asking.
they will
Okay.
also see you. And they will also see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Still work.
Don't know what to do.
Well, you gotta get out of the
Okay.
cloud of fog. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right
Okay,
now.
well,
You gotta
I
do that.
will. I'm gonna start heading up the hill. To about here.
God, I forgot how fucking insane this spell is.
And oh, golden. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna remember how to play. Okay. My first 2 attacks will be using anomaly bolts. Let's go with
Damn, you still have those?
yeah, I have a lot of them.
I must have made a shit ton.
You did. I also have anomaly arrows, but not as much.
Which one are you shooting at?
I'm thinking. Because I'm trying to remember if I have it written somewhere. That anomaly does, I think it's 5 feet of damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Because it's explosive. So I'll do 1 to this one. Actually, no, I want to hit the big guys. I'll hit this blue one.
Okay.
Oh wait, are the blue ones and the red ones on different teams?
No, the little guys and the giant
But the
bug
little-
monster are.
They're
are the
different
same.
teams. Okay. So I'll do
Whoa.
this blue one.
Okay.
And whatever that is. For my
Yeah.
first 2.
Okay, I'll just make this clear. It's basically bugs versus frogs.
We're sure the frogs are going to kill us. We're really not super sure if the bugs are.
We're about
I know,
90% sure.
they're still grouped.
At the moment,
Yeah.
but the moment
These
the bugs
2 are right
killed
next to each other. They'll get some snuff.
Oh no,
We'll get some
I'm arguing with everybody else.
Oh,
We have literally never met them before, so I'm optimistic.
No,
We
we've
have
met
them
them.
one. Yeah,
No.
they've
Got
killed
them
and
once
tried to
because I
murder us.
reported about them.
I was gonna say, we've met the Hype Stingers a few times. They
Um,
are just...
Yeah,
They are
we
I'm
literally...
gonna-
made it.
Yes, we have! They're literally a hive mind.
They literally invaded our friends. The
Not
village
Optimus.
we evacuated, they invaded, remember?
I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on
Okay.
the first one that I said, so that blue guy.
Okay. I'll just
And
mark him.
this is my first one. Boom. Second one, which went to this one. And then my third one. Brain, stop. Uh-oh. Oh. The hell? Oh. Oh, we're fine. The third one will go to this blue guy. And this one I'm going to use one of my the bolt, the lightning bolt of Zeus.
Okay.
So unclick anomaly.
So he was already fighting, so he's lived on the red.
Oh,
He also got singed.
okay. And then third, extra damage. Do I just use my bow to shoot it?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, you're scary.
All right. Ping, which one you were shooting again? Those.
This third one, yeah.
Okay, so I want to make sure. He was already wounded from that blast, and I took another one. So Mavis, and I'll give this to you because you're a natural hunter and fighter in this one. The frogs don't seem to be as bothered by the elemental effects of your bow. They still got hurt from the piercing as it goes in, but when the after effects started to kick in, they weren't as in much pain. The bugs, however, they suffered from the full effect and pain of the getting shot in the back.
Bitches.
Also, I need, since you're standing there, are you ending your turn?
It's actually, yep. I can't. Else.
Okay. I need you to make me a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw as you feel the earth beneath you starting to rumble. Okay, you kept your balance, but you do feel like something is moving underground. Right. Wait, why did the blue slots have two? Wait, did I fuck up and... Sometimes I do that.
Yeah, you have. It looks like you have 2 blue slots. Looks like you have.
Where is red?
Are the hive stingers supposed to be on
Reds
initiative?
are way down.
They should have been. Or
Because
were
you
they?
have no hive stingers on initiative right now.
I think that was them. Wait, hold on. Slot. Yeah, it was actually the high. Actually, it was the high stingers in this one. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that very quickly. Delete this. I was like, what the heck happened here? The drones are basically the... Alright, and then change that to a 19. That was their score. Alright, so just in time. As well, Mavis, you feel the earth rumbling, and something comes charging out of that entrance. That really big bug.
That's all I'm gonna yell is big bug.
I don't want it.
Let me see. He was charging a moment ago.
Became Starship Troopers with
That
frogs.
looks awesome!
So he's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks of opportunity. It only has one single-minded purpose.
Why do I feel like we're stepping into something we really shouldn't be a part of?
That just ruined all
No,
my
really?
plans.
Really?
It's not my fault fucking Tyrannin is Tyrannin.
Well, I didn't do anything!
2, 3.
You pulled your sword and...
He saw
I know.
binge!
Wait, why am I being blamed for this?
Because you're big!
Let's just be honest, it's Adria's fault.
Yeah,
What the fuck did I do?
be loud! I was talking quietly, you were always
Oh
yelling.
my god, only one hit.
You're
Do you want me
over.
to- Do you want me to roll, or is it going to take me a while to get there?
Just get your butt over there in the corner and
Okay.
roll initiative, buddy. You should see an entire army of frogs and bugs fighting each other. Let's see.
I love how he
Okay,
threw himself in the actual corner.
Okay, so it's not infected, and now I get to roll this for the, well, you now see a new, insect is called the High Stinger Raider. And it only has one job. Well,
He
some people
stole
are gonna
my
go
job! Kill the big guy in the back!
Thank God.
I'm
Let's get
leaving.
the fuck out of here.
I am bouncing the fuck
Alright,
out.
so that
Ow.
was
I'm not touching this.
okay. So roll strength 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 of them are gonna get knocked prone. So I'm just gonna put a little green dot.
What in the Warhammer 40k is that fucking thing?
I found this thing long ago. I wanted to use it on you guys, but you rolled so well that you didn't encounter one of them.
Not
Makes
tonight.
sense. Considering how
There's a
ass
reason
we're
why you
rolling.
encountered this one.
There's several ones we've rolled already.
Yeah.
Also, that one death slot that it just decided to literally sit right on top of them. Let me see. Actually, he has to roll a con save to keep his concentration. He just got ran over. So first is for the spell. Actually, no. First is the to get knocked prone, which is strength. He's knocked prone. And the con,
Ah, poo.
I believe, yeah, he keeps his concentration.
Oh man, he's probably not gonna fail.
Yeah, that's it. There's a con save to keep his concentration. Even though he got ran over. So all of you, even though you're covering the cloud and everything else, Adaria and Mavis, you see this very large bug just come charging out the hole, ran over its own allies, and it just went right into the frogs. So I'm just going to make sure I don't. He was not in the path.
The
These
longer
guys
we-
were.
The longer we stay here, the more I fucking hate it.
Okay, let's see. Alright, well, this guy was knocked prone, so I'm gonna have all you guys do me a roll. Roll me. One of you guys just roll me a D100.
It's my
Not
turn.
it.
Yeah. I've kind of
Yeah,
already
not
had
it.
one of those.
We've all had our turn.
That means it's solid. Oh, or Syndrome. There we go. 10. Okay. That means more bugs are coming out.
Ah!
You feel
Okay,
rumbling in the ground. It's the same rumbling as you felt before.
Rumble in the tummies. Rumbling that only hands can satisfy.
We could be a little optimistic. If we help them fight, they may not attack us.
May not.
Maybe.
Another
That's
one
a
is trying to
big
come out.
assumption.
Just like I
Unfortunately,
may
that
not
was-
get drunk by drinking a decent amount of beer.
Yeah, that's just
Unfortunately,
completely
That's
No,
depends on
like
the
that's
beer.
a
beer.
good assumption. Like you might not though.
God, I hate it here. I want to leave.
I could go through
Alright.
like a case of Coors Light and not feel a fucking thing.
Cheers.
I remember when I used to have alcohol tolerance.
Makes fun of my
Alright.
ex, Sam.
Cause it's
Cheers.
Coors. Coo. COO. Coo.
It's cool like the other side of my pillow.
Coors Light. Yeah.
Coors.
Mm.
A sommelier of beer.
There's people who say cores, and I want to kill them.
Like a demon core?
Yo, I mean, that was literally just the Wisconsin in me coming out. Coors Light.
Like some people go, I'll drink cores. No, that's not how it's
Oh.
spelled, dude. Sorry.
Now it's C-O-O-R, so oars.
No, Miser's just fighting himself. This is a good time for us to vamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but also maybe.
No, it's not. It's coo. O-O. Ooh, pool.
Mavis.
Ooh.
Mavis.
Ooh.
Mavis.
Davis.
I like to remind you, or at least inform you, that one of the blue frogs had just ran past the hive stingers and seeing a very viable target.
Well,
Yeah.
good luck, friend.
And they tried to sting him, but they couldn't get the stinger through the fleshy stomach of this thing.
Mavis, how you doing over there?
Yelling about beer.
Oh, yeah.
She's yelling at
How-
Kieran about
I'm
me.
You know how to read.
Why do I feel like talking about meat is like something Bozamar's doing?
What's
Can't be
What's
fucking-
Bozamar doing right now? Is he just being a little bitch?
He is in the bag. As
Throw the
Mavis, you
tiny
hear-
dragon at him.
I honestly forgot he was in my bag.
yes, he kind of is. You just see his snout poke out. It's like, heads up, big blue frog. As there's a big blue frog towering over you. It tries to bite you, and it gives you 2 claw attacks. Which
Oh, that's not good.
the claws are the ones you need to avoid.
Oh, the 24 does. Let me
need to
look
roll
at
me a-
my. I have the earth form of the sword. Give me a minute.
I also need to roll me a con save.
Will do.
Uh,
Discipline earth. I have resistance to slashing. So that'll be
I
helpful.
will-
You said a what?
A con save.
Hey.
Lucky you. You're not. You avoid being infected.
I really hope this isn't one of the copyrighted tracks, because I fucking love this one.
Same.
If it is, oh well.
At this point, who cares? It's not like we make money off of these anyway.
We're getting close, actually.
Wait, really?
Ah.
We're getting quite a few views, so. Yes.
Well, shit. Well,
Okay.
I mean, you
well,
can use copyrighted music as long as you just like reference some. Because I've seen like stuff where they use like only snippets, not the whole thing though.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're using the whole fucking thing.
True. Sadly.
not doing the run.
You can have
okay.
like
I'm gonna put you
5 seconds
right
of the
there.
song.
5 to 10, but yeah. Which is
Some of the frogs have been Some of the blue frogs are deleting the smaller guys. In fact, Mavis, you get a good view after this one was trying to bite and stab you. Some of these guys are just tearing apart the small bugs. Arizel, you're in a smelly cloud. You heard something rumbling.
How dense is this cloud? Like, can I kind of see what's going on in front of me, or like so dense I can't tell?
It's dense. You can't quite tell, but you do see the outline figures of large creatures fighting each other. You felt the ground rumbled. And
Cool.
Mavis says something about a very big bug.
I don't want it. Okay, well, I can't see much, so I'm gonna have to step outside of the cloud to see shit. And probably like one more square. There we go. I'm actually technically out of the cloud.
I just made them small for convenience sake of my own sanity.
30. Okay, alright. I take a look. I'm not liking it.
Nope. And you also see some of the frogs got trampled under by the 2 really big bugs that are coming out of the hole.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do I send light and piss these things off?
already tried that. I hit them with the nuke. They were like cockroaches. They said no.
They're like, I'm still here.
They are hurt. I will say that. They are hurt.
Yeah, usually when you drop a nuke on something, you expect some damage.
I just don't like the fact that there's 2 gigantic bugs, so this is not gonna be great. Awesome.
I'm
Fantastic.
thinking about an Alpha Deathclaw I nuked one time and it just kept coming.
It did damage. I didn't say it would kill.
Okay, yeah. I am going to... Yeah, zap. If I can. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna try to zap the big bug. into all of the stuff. I don't know if this is gonna. Oh, it does. Fantastic.
Bugs
So you're
are
zapping this one.
Yeah, that one. So like, I'm gonna measure that real quick because I want to make sure. Okay, it updated, so I'm like, I don't. What do you want from me? Go back. So like, I don't know. Okay. About there from not like zapping Mavis because I don't
Okay,
want
so
to bet.
you are going 100 feet, so you can go a lot
Yeah, I'm going
further.
100 feet, so there's more. I just don't have like my screen isn't pulled down enough to go 100 feet.
Okay,
So
so I will make the suggestion of. Yeah, you can just go this way without zapping Mavis.
okay, cool, awesome.
Fortunately, no frogs were harmed by the effects of this lightning.
God, that's fine.
Oh, you're gonna go that direction? Okay.
No, I'm not going that direction. That was Syndra showing me another direction of what could be done.
yeah.
Ah, okay. I see. I see the different line color. So, going with our Rizels is only the Raider and the Warrior. So, roll the damage, and I'll roll their dexterity saving throw. They're really good at it.
Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, before I mess up and like roll the wrong thing here. That's not too bad.
And the Raider.
He'll at least take half.
If only there was a Lost Ark, then we'd be so much better off.
Well, half was more than enough for this guy here because he was already getting beaten up by the frogs.
Amazing.
And so was this guy, unfortunately, a smaller one, because he got trampled by his bigger
Oh,
brother.
Don't say aw, they will kill us.
Hey, Shub, you had discussion with Syndra and some of the others about extraplanar frogs, and there's a big cloud of smelly gases in front of you. But you see some
Okay.
optional food.
Isn't Shub fucking immune to poison?
Yes.
Then you're good. That cloud means fucking nothing to you. It just smells funny. For the rest of us,
everyone
it's
is
killing
covered in
us.
darkness.
That's first. Now I got 65. I'm hungry. Oh wait, this is that advantage because I'm in darkness. I have to reroll that.
Yep, fish that nat 20 as everybody, you suddenly feel darkness go over you besides the smelly cloud, and it just passes by you.
Yeah, not bad.
You take a bite out of this guy, he looks surprised something actually bites him instead.
And then I'll just go for another bite.
Big zero on that darkness again. 30 feet.
Yeah.
Thank God I have the fucking.
The owl eyes, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be very annoyed at this.
Yeah, Adder, you just see Shub run past you, emitting the strange darkness, and he just goes and takes a bite out of the really bigger frog.
Oh, now it smells bad and I can't see shit.
Thank God I actually decide to buy these.
And that's my turn.
Mavis, you're covered in darkness, but you hear the sounds of what you can only guess is Shub biting the big frog, because it is now saying something in a strange language that is unfortunately slawed. Alright, so now all the followers on Binge's group can go.
All right, the binge crew starts off by getting directly in front of. I can't see the aura. Is he in the darkness? Because obviously he wouldn't choose that.
Yes. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Maybe it's something I did.
It's a miser. Miser can enable it. I think you can't.
For everybody? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Didn't know if it was something I did.
No, it's
DM layer. Yeah.
and the DM has to do it every single time. There's no way just to set it fucking permanently, and I think it's the stupidest shit.
Okay.
Okay, Binge was here. He can move. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, I know. I just needed it for the movement speed.
Too.
Oh, Binge has tremor sense. Fantastic. Binge is gonna move over here then. And him and his new daughter are gonna start killing shit. Okay, can't use that. Range 5 feet, okay. So it's gonna be the halberd. We're going to try to send this slot into the earth it's never been on before. Crushing blow.
Alright, I will say I will not have Melina in combat because she's
No.
not really a combatant.
She's a baby.
But yes.
But she lived.
Strength saving throw.
Binge got a little uncomfy because Helena doesn't live in his armor anymore. Now a tiny Sphinx does.
Well, she's not really tiny, but he's close to it. Let's see. Well, he managed to save, but he still got hurt.
Okay, well, we're gonna fucking smack him.
Man, he's almost dropped. You can see the guts are hanging out.
Alright, Helena. What is this spell? I don't know what this spell is. That's super cool, but can't use it yet. Helena is going to pop Spirit Guardians.
Alright.
And, oh god, how much movement does she have? I didn't check that. 25,
She
alright.
shoved a basic, yeah.
And she is going to just kind of run up next to, probably run into the back of Aderia.
Let's just give her another aura. It's the battle of the auras.
Why is the aura not tied to
Wait,
her? What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
wait, whoops. I know why. I clicked the wrong item.
Oh. Oh, did you click a torch?
Yeah.
Question, Mither, then, just so I know. The dark vision magical, is that just that's just a witch's site? What's that?
The what now?
There's a thing on the Algos that says dark vision magical. That's just witch's site, right? Or
Yeah.
where I could. Okay.
Yeah, the aura I have is just second level darkness,
Oh, okay, then yeah.
so it's not that crazy.
Okay, why is it still here? Yeah. Edits. I think I got 2 monitors to work with. There we go.
Yay,
All right.
Miser's got his setup back. Kind of.
Sort of. Alright, is that it for Helena and Binge? Since we got Syndra, who could probably nuke a lot of these guys now, hopefully. Syndra?
That was my turn. Sorry.
Yes, it is your turn.
Well, if I need to get the hell out of the fog.
Yeah. Since the clouds are gonna be moving that way, I'm just gonna delete those for now. Oh, actually, no. Tyrannon's still in it.
You know I'm gonna be moving.
I know.
Tyrannon, the melee fighter's gonna stay back and just hang out.
Unless
Yeah,
some
that's-
jerk decides to cast whole person and just leave you in there.
I go next, unless Cinder's gonna be a complete asshole. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Plot twist, they're actually sorcerer slots and they bumped it down to reaction. Wicked spell.
Oh, my death once there over the back. I just got
wait,
ran
I
over by the
can't see
biggest
shit, can I?
Well,
Can't see
I
shit
mean-
because of Shub's darkness, is where I'm at. so-
Cinder, just hold your action. Flashlight's about to turn on.
Alright. Hold an action to shoot when I got a chance.
Okay. What's gonna be your trigger and what you're gonna fire for that action?
When I can see in a cantrip.
Okay. Well, here's your portable flashlight.
Portable
Oh, flashbang.
flashlight. His first idea option is because he can't fucking see anything, and it's super helpful anyway. Hey Miser, are you okay if I just roll a actual D4 for my passive healing?
Yes.
Okay. That's 3. I've been doing it without asking you, but I wanted to make sure just to ask, you know.
I trust you.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm watching. I'm watching all the health bars and everything.
Where is it? What the fuck is it? Is this it? As bonus action? Yeah, there we go. Bam! Flashlight turns on. I now have blur. And also, I have a 10-foot radius of light.
Let's make yours blue.
I'm sorry, I just put a dot in the world for everybody.
Why am I grabbing the wrong item?
Touch again.
you're probably on the light layer, where it might be thinking you
Yeah.
are.
Get rid of that.
Alright, but the flashlight is going down here, and as this has worked before, I create this little pocket of shit you can see in his darkness. It's 10
Yep.
feet, and yes, I did get far enough away from Shub, so he gets his movement bonus just as I get mine.
All right, Syndra, your action is ready since flashlight went go boom and now everything can be seen.
Which is why I haven't hit anything yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go after that boy.
All right.
Range.
Oh my god, that's a
Oh,
cantrip?
they're very smart. They're very smart.
Okay, you just
That's
rolled
the
a...
blue.
I mean, fuck, that's still fantastic. Mindsliver's the one that does extra shit too, right?
Yeah, they take
1d4 from his next saving throw, eh? Oh, he's dead.
He wasn't much left in him.
Okay, so I have it measured from here. But I'm good. Oh yeah, so Miser,
Uh-huh.
you know how I'm a dragon, right?
Yes.
You know how I'm a fighter, right?
Uh-huh.
X and surge breath weapon twice.
I'll allow it.
And so you guys, in this little pocket of darkness, you see Tyrannon's spine glow a rainbow of colors, but then solidify into this deep, deep purple as I switch my breath weapon into force damage.
not even going to begin to understand what the fuck is going on there. Outside of he's become the rainbow.
I'm scrolling on the wrong sheet.
He's just a very tiny Godzilla.
Breath weapon, empowered breath.
No, I got that.
Nothing else is on.
I'm wondering
Bada
if
bing,
you could also
bada boom.
taste the rainbow with that.
Actually, he's got Zuki. There we go.
Godzuki. He's
I'm
actually
gonna ask, what
Godzilla.
element are you using again? Fire?
Force.
Force damage.
He's actually Godzilla minus 10.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Yeah,
Zuki is
but
like.
at the same
I'm
time-
gonna blast it this
I know.
way.
Okay, start with the death slots first, and you lucky son of a gun, you picked the right element for them.
I read through the elements I could use and was like, I think like there are two things in the universe that are resistant to force damage.
I'm gonna roll it twice because this is against 2 of your breath weapons.
Ah,
Wow.
poo.
Okay, that's the death slot. So let me just write
Well,
that down.
no, he passed on the higher damage one.
Yeah. He failed the first one, but he took has to be.
Oh, that is actually a significant damage difference.
Yeah. He still took a lot though. Actually, hold on. I think the one that got trampled is dead.
Yeah, sorry, big green dude, but you are in the perfect cone range. I hope you don't hate me for this.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get him. That's for Randall.
And if you do, oopsie poopsie.
Alright, now, let's see. We got 1.
God, that image is so
Ooh.
fucking cool.
We got 2 of the blues that got blasted.
Yeah, I'm just holding this here
Ooh.
because I can't see what's
Yeah.
under the, That's both fails. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, one in front of him because he was already fighting the bugs. He's gone. This one's in bad shape because he was just freshly summoned. Let's see, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 5, 6 of the reds. All right, you guys are a little bit more dexterous by 1 point.
So this is you guys hear a very different sound from what you're used to because Tyrion usually does thunder damage for his breath weapon, and it's usually just a big boom. But this is just the epitome of silence. Just a wave you see come out of his mouth. Like nobody, nobody is like. Maybe those with the super high perception can hear the tone that he bursts out, but it's in my head it's just like a near silent wave that just pushes everything.
So Tiernan just made a fucking dog whistle roar. In my opinion.
Kinda.
Or at least something. I'd never thought I'd hear Tiernan not screaming to make something so destructive.
I just
Not
think this is
agreeing.
like a concussion that just focuses on the interior of your skull.
Well, those greens knew how to handle themselves.
Wow.
That is a 8.
I mean, my save's not that high, to be honest.
Their dexterity is +1, I think it is. No, +2. So
Yeah, I think I need to raise my con. I'm not doing that.
yeah, they're still pretty good, and I'm not gonna roll for whatever surviving hive singers are in there because
There is just
They were
the
low enough
one
health.
already injured Tiny Bland.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Because now I need to measure how far I ran. I was...
I am gonna roll the intelligence for these guys because you did just blow up a few of their friends.
So I can move that far. Alright, so I got another 10 feet.
Okay, the one you blasted is slowly trying to turn around to face you. The one that's standing right behind you is ignoring you and looking at the other frogs. All right.
Well, I'll deal with that when I come to it.
Yes. So
I need to count down a lot of stuff now because that took a lot of my resources.
yeah. Speaking of resources, red frogs. Fortunately, Raider cannot make attack of opportunities because it doesn't have any attack like that. But he is going to have to fight the two here. Okay, so unfortunately they cannot. They're not flanking you, so it would be at disadvantage. But they are still going to take swings at you.
AC 25.
You never know. One of those attacks might hit.
No, absolutely. That's when Shub can finally suck my toes and eat the thing inside of me.
Things I did not think I would hear today.
Me either. They're very confused as to why the small little thing that hurt them so much is hard to hit now.
Yeah, they both like go in with that. Like, I'm just picturing the Death Claw strike where it just does the big hug attack, and Tiernan just fires up into the air and lands.
I actually do need to roll the attacks against the Raider, because that's the one thing that actually has fresh hit points. So this is just to the Raider. Of all those attacks, only one hits. I doubt they'll get infected, but you never know. Wow. Alright. Now the green ones, and they see the little terror that just blew up their ears and mind. They don't like you, Tiernan. Since they're not that smart, or at least they don't know what they're dealing with, they're going to aim in your direction along with the bugs. There'll be 2 fireball spells coming your way. Actually, yeah, the other one that got, let me just do one more thing. Because... there we go. This is just for reference to have everyone see where everybody is at. And they are injured. They did the save. Because they got ran over by the big angry bug. There you go, green slot. So to Tiernan, you're getting a fireball and a lightning bolt. They don't know what the fuck you are.
Okay.
Here's the fireball.
Ow. So that is 14.
And make sure I got this done right with the... yes, that's the lightning bolt.
And plus 30.
It's funny that they both roll the exact same number.
I overhealed.
Wait, why is this DC not there? It's... second, check.
So the fireball, like, he's like, oh shit. And the marble just like hits him in the face as he lands, and then the lightning bolt just strikes him. Can I roll a deception? They try to make it look like it
You
hurt
know.
me.
You may.
Oh no! Ow! Lightning, no, please!
Yeah, and then you're acting so bad, I think there are people dying from it.
Really?
The two
No,
frogs
no,
stare at each other, stare at you, stare back at each other. There's a bit of a quiet nod. They look back to the one behind them. Speaking of, the one behind them, he's gonna hold out an item. I gotta roll D100 for this now.
Shit.
Just pray I don't go below a 10. Okay. He's gonna do the smart thing. He's gonna step back. He just points in a few directions. But he's definitely pointing at you, Tyrannin.
Who speaks frog?
Adoria.
He's pointing at me.
Actually, their mouths have not moved. But, Adoria, you just saw Tyrannin do something, and a lot of dead bodies and injuries are around.
Thank God. Okay. You know what? I need to do some math real quick. Hold on. Gonna go right to the edge. Oh, this should be funny, or gonna be really horrible. I need to look at the range on this shit. I'll roll my D100 in a second, Miser. So, need to look at the info. Oh my God. Each creature in that on a family. When this cast and spell at any turn, each creature on the ground, not prone. Okay. So, I'll roll my D100 first, and then I'll tell you which one of the three I'm casting, Miser.
Okay.
Because I might need to put it behind the battlefield, because it's got a radius of, I think, 100 feet. And I don't want to kill the party.
I mean, Sunburst is pretty fun.
That was 60 feet. This is not Sunburst. This is Earthquake.
Oh,
So just in case, also to kind of shake up the ground and make sure we don't have any other friends hiding. To kind of crush them underneath. But,
you're.
so I will
Where are you
do
aiming this? Yeah.
I probably have to aim it off map, because if I don't, I'll hit most of the party and myself. So, actually, damn it, Tyrannin. I hope you like shakes, Tyrannin. Mostly everything. Tyrannin, your dex is good, right?
He's not at his computer.
Well,
I could aim it like a foot. Hold on, let me go all the way to the edge and see. Oh, okay, never mind. I could barely miss him if I aim it all the way at the back part. Oh wait, no, it's 100.
I'll give it to you because you do have the range of 500.
Yeah. Okay, cool. My goal is to basically just cut it off like right where the slots are near Tyrannin. So first off, let me roll the D100 and pray not for a fucking 5. That somehow isn't. Okay, I don't know how this spell works. I've used it like once. Okay. So basically everywhere here, I'll hold the radius out real quick.
I'm also gonna add that considering where you guys are at right now, I will need you to roll me another D100 for reasons of the bug-related situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'll hold that circle then, Miser, if someone wants to mark it, just so we know where the whole ground's gonna be difficult terrain.
I will actually get something on my map here, on my media.
Okay. On a failed save, when you cast a spell, on a failed save, knock prone. And at the end of each turn you spend concentrating on it, the spell takes additional effect depending on such is determined by the GM. Fissures. I don't know which one it's gonna be, Isaac, so that's up to you.
Oops, that is the wrong item.
Fissures open throughout the spell area to study next turn after a total of 1d6. Each is 1 times 10 foot time and extend from. Oh my god.
So it's not exactly this element thing here, but I'm going to use this as a reference.
That's fine. You might want to back it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I don't think you
Wait.
can just because of the shape of it.
Kieran, did you light your your flashlight in my radius?
Yeah.
My radius is gone.
I think
You
I
didn't
just
touch
cut a
it with
hole
it.
through it. It's kind of really up to Miser how my smaller radius works in your larger one.
So
As
at
long as it
the
doesn't touch you with it.
You said
the
do 100
final
then, Miser?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, there's
the final
100.
passage in Call of Darkness says
54. Okay, that should be good enough, Miser. It'll get these little boys up here, but I know you can't. Also,
Let's push this to the map.
structure on a failed save, knock prone, adjust the DC depending on the nature of the rebel. On a
Oh! 54.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, I don't know which one. It's either fissure, and I'm assuming not structure because there's not many structures here. Because there's another effect to it.
I'm going to put it this way for you.
Yeah,
These bugs were coming underground.
I see. They didn't like that then.
They're not gonna like what's gonna happen to them.
Well, I guess each creature. Oh.
Okay, I don't have an item for this. I will say that right now.
That's fine.
But, Tyranid, I do need you to make me a dex saving throw as the ground not only becomes becomes very unstable, but you realize that, okay, you're gonna be
Oof.
sliding in. Because, you see, these bugs are burrowing tunnels. So,
I like to picture
all
this
these
as like
frogs-
I get hit by a fireball, a lightning bolt, and then I'm like, there's like, where'd the ground go?
Yeah, because you just watch out a rear. You just hear, "Turn in, watch your step," and then immediately the ground just starts shaking in front of him.
Watch your step is when I'm like faking dying from the lightning bolt.
I will just say this, Adaria, as you do this, you just see the entire ground collapse beneath all the frogs that you just picked.
Yay! I guess I'm gonna need fall damage. I don't know how deep it is.
Oh, good. I don't take that.
No, but these frogs will. Which is why I'm going on to the advanced thing, because they're falling pretty far.
Oh no!
You just see Tyrannus with his wings spread slowly following. Fuck you, Adaria. Fuck you. as his head just descends below the ground slowly.
Well, that got
Okay.
rid of the problem. We're good here. And clap their hands together.
Okay, so hold on. I need to prepare another map for anyone that's going to follow Tyranid as he's slowly descending, because a lot of the frogs...
Solo fight with a giant bug, a black slot, and a bunch of other slots.
I will also add this. Tyranid,
Yeah.
as you're descending downward, you see a lot of bugs. A lot of the hive stingers. They just look very angry, very pissed, very confused. And the first thing that they're doing is they're taking their anger out on the frogs because they think the frogs did it.
I hope you're doing well down there, Tannen.
Since I spoke into Syndra's mind earlier today, I'm gonna say we're probably still linked, and you just hear,
Yeah.
we gotta go.
No, really?
He just sent
I'm
you a
just
picture.
gonna-
He just sent you just a single screenshot of what he's looking at.
It's a lot of bugs. And they're all very mad. I'm just going to quickly grab something here.
Miser, you really don't need a
Yeah.
map. My next turn,
Yeah.
I'm flying away.
Okay, because I wanted to show you something.
Okay.
Actually, Tyrion, just roll me a D100. It'll be much easier for me to,
Well, my
you want
work
to
I was
aim
like,
as
you're
high as
doing-
possible.
That's 85.
Well-
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Tyrion, as you're descending, and I'm just gonna put this image here. You see all the bugs, especially more of elite-looking ones. In particular, you're seeing these types of bugs.
Those look so cool. And
Well,
they dual
my work,
wield.
my work here is done. I saved most of the slug
And
population
they
to
are
be food.
surrounding, or rather in a very protective manner, this individual who's looking right at you.
I love Insect Queen from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't think this was from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know,
though.
I was making a joke.
But
All right.
That's something we're going to have to work through later.
yeah, it is pointing at your direction, or she is pointing your direction. They're looking at you while they're in the middle of stabbing a bunch of the green and remainings of the red frogs, because a lot of them just fell into that hole.
Oh, it's just a
How much
bonus
slug?
action for me. It'll happen on my turn. I'll do something on my turn.
How many rounds, Miser, just out of curiosity, because I did my movement and it's pretty much my turn. How many rounds were they taking that fucking hole?
Days.
Probably.
You know what, Adaria, I'm going to give you a survival check or nature check. I'll give you a choice of one of the two.
Oh, good. Oh, goody gumdrops. One of my better rolls. Can't wait to roll it too. Fuck my life.
You get the feeling that this was a recently established hive.
Oh, cool. We just ran into a newly formed hive. Awesome. I'm fucking not dealing with this.
Yeah, they were in the middle of making a new home.
Well, Syndra, time to pack it in. Tyrion lived a good life, and perhaps he'll come back again alive. Or dead.
Alright, so all these guys are just falling in. There's only, yeah. The other bugs are just looking very confused. They're just chasing after the frogs of their single-minded pursuit. So, that's it for, what are you going to, is that it for you, Adaria? Just
Yeah.
walk-
That should be
okay.
it. Just literally walk the other way. I did my literally tuxedo masking my way out of here. My work's done here.
Okay. Mavis, in the darkness, you just feel masses, even more bigger trembling, and sounds like the land fell apart like an earthquake. And you probably hear Adaria saying something as she's walking right by. Mavis?
Sorry.
Alright.
Is the plan to leave
Oh, 100% yes.
which direction? Just away.
Okay, you want to go the way that doesn't have the big hole.
I fig. A camel run. I don't believe I'm in anyone's attack range. But I'm gonna
Unless
start
that giant
moving.
bug is hostile. Do we know if that giant bug's hostile?
Well, it probably is, but the problem is we don't know if it has
It's solid 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah.
like
duh.
tremor sense or not, or blind sense.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has tremor sense.
I'm sure it does. It's a bug.
A giant
Uh,
tunneling
I'll
bug.
be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna start running.
It'll be cool.
A
this time.
subterranean
Bugs like
bug.
that.
Hold on, that's 10. Move, zoom out a little bit. Whoa. What's my 45? Yeah. Oh no, I was here. 10. 20.
We're here.
I was, but I remembered the number 10 from where I'm at right now.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
talking. 20. Why is math hard?
You have a ruler.
30.
You also have the Q key.
I have the what?
Pick up your token and hold just like that.
No, I know. Let me do math. Goodness gracious.
This is why you don't yell at math teachers.
He's not a math teacher.
I'm not a math teacher.
All right.
He teaches computers, which is so different from math.
Okay.
Bullying.
Well,
I'm not even done moving, but I'm getting yelled at, so I'm just gonna be done moving. No!
Nobody's yelling at you.
no. Let me keep moving because it's still your turn.
Well, I was
While
gonna
we are-
action dash, so I'd be off
Perfect.
the map anywho, so.
Okay. Perfect.
So it'd
Hi,
be
stingers.
90 feet of movement
Oh.
altogether. 45 plus 45.
Oh.
No, 50. No, 80. 5, 90, right?
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
know. We just had this conversation.
I didn't know how much movement he had. I thought he had 30.
That's why math was hard.
I
Kick his
physically
ass.
feel hurt by this conversation.
We're married.
But
She said yes.
anyway,
for some reason.
yeah. So Tyranid, I'm gonna need you to make a couple of deck saves because the bugs with their single-minded order of pursue frogs are just going to charge.
I'm not a frog. How many?
Frog
You're in
adjacent.
the way.
How many?
2, because one focused on killing the frogs, the other one realized that you were the
What?
one that blasted it.
One of them's gonna. He realized and he realized correct.
Yeah, first one will come right into you, so this is what you're getting. As it's just charging
Oh no!
into the hole after.
Oh, okay. I'm still floating.
Yeah, he just got bruised a little bit.
Bruised a little bit. 37 HP.
You take half if you make the save.
I didn't make. Oh, okay. I make the save. Yeah. So that is 15 plus 3, so 17. No, 18. Right?
Yes. The other one decides you're not worth the effort and is gonna go charge after the remaining frogs that fell into the hole with it. I'm not gonna even roll for the slots because you just literally buried them all, Arizel.
Adaria, but thank you.
No,
I was
it's
saying it's Arizel's turn.
Oh, okay, okay. Gonna say, they're all just kind of chilling now, getting their asses stabbed. River, you're up then. Hello.
Ari, you are currently muted.
I don't use all the time.
Shut up, person I can't
What?
say in my house.
Oh, how about the
Hang on one sec.
Is it the A name?
Uh-huh.
Is the name you can't say Alexa?
Yes.
A robot? Okay. I was actually in the car. For
I was
some
like,
reason.
no, it sounded like the robot.
It definitely did sound like
Oh,
Oh.
a virtual assistant of some kind, whether it be
nice.
Alexa, Cortana, Siri. I can't think of
A
it.
whole bunch.
I said
Cortana's evil.
Cortana. Yeah, Cortana is Microsoft, Siri, Alexa. There's
I think that's
more.
it.
No,
There's more?
yeah, I think there's more. Oh, there's Google. Okay, Google.
I prefer Google. I got my
Yeah,
sister-
well, I mean,
got-
it's linked to the biggest one, right?
Yeah, I mean, I got my sister that fucking device, and it is so much more use, and it can use fucking
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, Google Home is kind of goated.
Just turn on the Skyrim mod where it just yells Skyrim, or you'll play
I-
Skyrim on Google Home.
I have
Okay.
my.
So, Shub, it is your turn.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You got a big blue frog that's dead in front of you. You bit off a bit of its arm.
Yep. I'm jumping in the hole.
What?
Yep.
Is he dumb? Like, legitimately.
Jumping in the hole. Don't worry about old Shub. I got a plan.
Oh
A
shit.
solo plan.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. All right, so good thing I was getting
All right.
ready.
Somebody had to jump in the hole. Come on, you heard how excited Miser was to show us that bug queen.
No, he wasn't. He was like, you're gonna die, probably.
Okay, well, binge. What's binge gonna do? Is he gonna die?
So, are we going in after him, Syndra? Are we just letting him die?
I'm not going in there.
Good. Well, in the same mindset then. We fixed the problem.
I will say this though, Tyrion, you do see
The darkness approach.
And then just disappear into the more darkness.
you just get the feeling that somebody just decided to go in.
I'm so
As
glad
I'm
I'm
ra-
a flashbang, and he
As I'm
follows the
As I'm
darkness
running.
because I'm going with my boy Shub.
after I run past Tyrion. I'll be back.
I'm in the hole. I'm falling currently. I just fall slower.
You can go up though and leave.
But Shub, he's my boy. I promised his father I'd take care of him.
At the risk of your own life?
I'm Tyrannin.
That means nothing.
Exactly.
Okay, well, Binge, I don't know what Binge will want to do.
Oh,
what
Binge
will do.
is smarter than his. Binge also has someone he's taking
The
care
baby.
of. So he's going
Yeah,
to
the
just
kid.
move over here and take a very defensive stance. And if any of these hive stingers get a stupid idea, they're going to realize how stupid it was as he readies an action to murder.
All right, those are the bugs.
I need to. I'm gonna roll even or odd to see if he gets his put into the ground back, and that is a 3, and I think that recharges on odds.
Yeah, just gotta remember those bugs are gonna go
It
after the
does.
frog. So
Yeah, but if any of the bugs think, easy meal, they're going to realize how stupid of a decision that was.
Oh, and as I'm falling, I guess I will. I'll turn this off.
So as you turn that off, you just see how bright fucking Tyrannin is right now.
You're just like a flare being dropped down a hole.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, Miser, I guess you do need to
Syndra.
make that map.
What are you talking about? I had the map ready. I'm just trying to make sure who's going in where right now.
There's no
So
sight, right?
Huh?
Is there any slots in sight?
They all fell into the hole. That's all I'm gonna say right now. They all fell into the hole.
I'm gonna leave the NPCs with you guys, so if you tell them to do something, they'll probably go with you, but...
And I'm falling back because I don't want that hole getting bigger.
Helena will continue with you.
That's what I'm gonna say. Is like,
binge the bulwark. He will be in the rear.
Yeah, I will say this. Now that the darkness has fallen off of you, Syndra, you see this massive crater of a hole, and you see a lot of sloths are falling in there, and you just see all the hive singers just charging in after them.
Oh dear.
Well,
You see Tyrion slowly descending, and you probably can only guess that Shove had just dive bombed in there.
this is what we're dealing with. People that want to die.
Okay, so what are you doing, Syndra?
I'm just gonna hold an action in case anything comes after us.
Okay. Oh, I need to move the other
I'm not-
bugs because
I'm not messing with this. This is
Yeah.
above my pay grade at the moment.
I forgot to move the other bugs, the warriors, because so much chaos you guys did. But yes, they are all literally just charging in after the frogs. So you just do see them running. They're not even like paying attention to you guys. Tyrion and some of them are even just ignoring you. If anything, they only collide into you out of the fact that you're just in the way. They're going after the sloths.
No, they're like moths, and I'm the brightest light here.
Alright, sloths, I will get to them when they land. Since it's the top of the round, I just passed the death sloth, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Adaria, please roll me another D100.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. 11.
Okay. That hole gets a little bit bigger and wider.
Can you mark it, please?
I'm doing that right now, my friend. Because, oh man, I was not ready for Earthquake.
You gave it to me.
I know.
This is actually the perfect tool against these fucks.
But yeah, that whole entire area has just collapsed, exposing a very big amount of tunnels, earth, and a large, looks to be like a very large chamber at the very bottom.
Do I do something stupid? Hold on. I feel like they're going to... They're going to need my fucking help. Hold on. He's sliding down. That's my movement. Miser.
Yes.
This is gonna be a fun one, and I'm praying. How deep's the hole?
It is currently 60 feet down, but due to the roll that you just made, it is now 70 feet down.
That's fine. I'll catch Tyrion on the way down. Can I see the cloud of darkness so I know where I'm aiming this?
He turned it off.
Oh, it's off.
Oh, you
Yeah.
turned it off?
Yeah, I did. I
Cool.
did it right before I jumped.
I could
Or
see that
as I was
bitch,
jumping.
that like queen-looking thing, right?
A little bit. And you also
Cool.
see that she is surrounded by a lot of them.
Cool. I'll roll my D100 and pray to God for white mute.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, she's doing something stupid.
Okay, I rolled 85 again. I'm just gonna like, could you give? I guess I'll wait till the map till I actually make my wall. So.
Okay, because I will also add, just before you do this, so you get a better idea what's going on. There is a lot of bugs down there.
I'm aware.
They are in a very, as I will say, defensive formation.
That's cool. I hope they like being or basically fucked around. So, question then of their formation is: are they like around the queen, or are they like sectioned off where it's like a phalanx line?
It is definitely a very tactical phalanx line.
Cool. Then I'll
As
just
in,
make
they're
sure.
in layer by layer.
Then I'll just make sure to section off the layer from the queen, from all of them.
Okay, so
Just I'll wait till the map goes though. It'll be easier
Okay.
to just
yeah,
to like.
because my main worryment right now is that if I do switch you guys to the map, I'm gonna lose that turn order,
You will.
Yeah.
and that's.
I mean, I rolled a fucking like. I can't remember what mine's at. You want me to remember a couple others?
1412 is one.
I mean, I guess you just have to trust me to say whose turn order is which. Then
Miser.
That's fine.
Would we
you want me to take a
trust
screenshot?
you? Oh my god, Miser, I would never trust you.
Karen, you're going to have to catch me. That battery is falling down the hole.
Wait, no, I had. Oh, me and Shove had an idea. As you cast the ice wall.
Well,
all right,
then
so
fucking
let me
fill me
just,
in next time.
How?
Point at her head.
I was already in Syndra's head. I needed an action to switch that.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Fuck you.
All right.
You could have
Give me
joined
a
my
second
head.
to,
I just sent you it, Miser, in Discord.
Well, half our party's just like, nope. The other half's like, fuck it, YOLO.
Perfect. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I'm just gonna switch you guys to the other map.
Benj is not gonna risk.
Everyone talks.
Benj is not gonna risk.
Everyone
the
talks
child.
shit about. Everyone talks shit
Okay.
about Microsoft Edge, but it does that, which is cool.
Awesome.
You guys are gonna be right here as you're sliding down.
Oh, there's no way an ice wall cuts anything off from anything.
Yeah, that's big.
You guys will be sliding right down here
She's
because they
bigger
all
than
pack
an ice wall.
That's cool. Then he'll just take damage then if he breaks it and make difficult terrain.
No, we want to be nice to her.
This is a diplomatic mission.
But changing the music for I will say you guys are semi out of battle.
The one time we can use Adaria for diplomacy, and she uses an ice wall.
Well, I didn't fucking know. Told her.
You're our best
See, I assumed
diplomat.
you guys were actually gonna do battle for once.
No, actually, we had an idea to.
I wanted them to. I was trying to get them into our
Actually,
little tribe,
Miser.
our tribes that were.
Tyrion's been nice, been trying to not have you guys murder the bugs this entire fight.
Yeah, I like the bugs. They're
Here's a
against the
question.
slot.
We've
All
literally
the
been
slots are
told,
gone, right?
we've literally been told, 1 or 2 sessions ago that that they weren't actually super with the Black Tower. They were they were getting murdered by it and then turned into robots.
Yeah, but we also have the fact that we were also told way long ago that they're usually factionless and just mindless murder machines.
Yeah, but if there's a smart one in front of us, we might be able to do something.
The Dredge soundtracks and the
Fuck
darker
it.
tones. That's
You
awesome.
know what, actually?
Go for
Miser,
it. Yes.
can I place
love
the ice
Dredge.
wall as a way to kind of raise our position so we're
like a
standing
slide.
level? So we can
Sounds
just
good
slide.
to me.
There! As she makes like a slide
Frozone
down. Are
slide.
you happy now, Tannen? It didn't hurt and we descended, and I don't fucking take damage.
Are the slots alive down here, Miser?
Oh no, they just got ganged up on.
Oh, okay. They're immediately killed.
Yes, that's why I said as soon as they fell down there, they realized the horror of they realized the error of their ways of dealing with an entire army of bugs.
All right.
Because
well,
Adaria literally just dropped them into the mouth of the hive.
There. Now we can use that as we gave them food. As she kind of just slowly slides
I'm
down
just
the thing.
gonna remove the turn order for the moment, or rather, I'm just gonna delete this. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it.
I'm going to
She kinda
keep
Just in case.
I'm gonna keep my mental
Yeah,
connection with Syndra.
What a fucking
But,
song to play.
Yep. But all these bugs are in a defensive position. There's definitely a very large one that is somewhat female in form, with literally surrounded by 6 clearly elite guards, and then a very large amount of drones and warriors and a couple of raiders ready to charge the moment they sense something is wrong. But you do see the torn up and mush remains of Slod under their feet and stingers.
Well, if we die down here, I got nothing.
I'm pretty sure I can get someone out, but let's, try to talk.
Queen of the bugs.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of clittering, clicking noises. Almost a mix of hissing, too.
Yeah, Tyrion's gonna look over at Adore. You have the talk to things spell, right?
Not fucking bugs.
They probably have a language. Do you have that one?
I'm gonna kneel. Like bow.
Not prepared. Actually,
All
I
right.
speak with animals. Actually, I do.
Well,
I have this prepared.
that
Give me
might
about a few
work.
minutes.
All right, I will try to distract.
I got this.
Oh, God.
I'll keep them busy. I'm gonna kneel.
Tiernan walks
And then I'm
up.
gonna smack Tyrannin on the shoulder, like hinting him to like do a little warrior kneel. Too.
Oh no, that's exactly what I was doing. I was just.
Okay.
Tiernan sheathes both of his blades, and then God, I hope Bugs understand this, but slaps his tail on the ground twice, and then kneels with one knee. And gives a little bit of a mental probe to the queen, but it's more like a knock on the door than a "Hey, I'm entering." If that makes any sense.
I wonder if this will work.
I'm really praying it does. If
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't, we're
make
just gonna
myself
die.
grow antenna. It's gonna be Shub still, but now I have antennae.
We're going to fucking die down here.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna roll these for a moment. Give me a second. First, a D100 for Tyrannin.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay. Now for Shub, which is a 2d20. Okay, 2 6s.
That was 2d10.
Oh, ooh. Oops. Couldn't turn into a 2d10. That's odd. Okay, there we go.
That's the only reason I
Good
said it is
again.
because you said 2d20.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Okay. Then for Adoria, using your speak with
Animal. Yep.
yeah. I know. I see it. It's just
Yeah, it's tough decision. They're not really animals. They're more like.
Well, it's at minimum beast can give you information. The knowledge.
Oh yeah.
It depends. It's a very DM thing. Like if there's
Yeah, it
enough
is,
stuff
for
for
sure.
my- Yeah.
not to mention these things are a little bit more intelligent than your average beast.
Great. Well, that's not going
But
to work.
by a small bit, but as you've guessed, they have a hive mind.
What
These
do they
will
speak?
Depression, I think.
Do they speak deep speech?
No, they speak
No,
venom
they
stinger.
don't.
sadly.
Oh, okay. Well,
They
I'm gonna.
pro-
Okay.
I'm sure they have their own language.
So
Yeah.
with my antenna, I'm also going to. I'm gonna burrow like a little bit up and then a little bit more up, so they think I'm a tunneling bug too.
Oh my god, we're going to
No.
fucking die here.
Roll me a 2d20 Shub.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
that
so
landed on that was like it was hovering on the 20 for so long.
No, it came up 20. I don't know what the 3D
Oh,
dice
it's
is
still
saying.
there.
Yeah.
It's, it's,
3D Dice gave up and was like, "Fuck you, no."
you lucky son of a bitch.
It would
I'm gonna say that
100%
right
landed
now.
on the 14, but that motherfucker was like, nah, 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so going first with Adaria's talk with animals or speak with beasts and all that. You get the feeling as you try to use this, there is some language you're picking up, but it's hard to discern because it seems like most of these insects are speaking in the same language as a hive mind would. So one would start a sentence while the other continues it, and the other one would finish it. Shub, as you grew those antennas, they had focused interest on you for a very brief moment. And, Tyrion, as you are probing the mind here, which you roll, I believe you had the 85. Okay.
Yeah, it was 85, and I've literally been meditating on and I mean, you know about meditating.
Yes. The obvious queen of the insects is now looking right at you. You know full well that she doesn't have pupils, but yet this thing is staring at you. Not only that, but also the 6 elite guards that are flying around her.
With his mother's training, would Tiernan know to look at her or continue to be looking down?
You would know that, especially as someone who has a military or a high position, do not look directly at this one.
So he continues staring about like 45 degrees in front of him. But he hears the
Okay.
answer with the and he just kind of under his breath he goes, Shabadaria, do not look her in the eye.
Yeah, which Shove, as you perform that little digging maneuver and showing your little antenna as a tunneler, they look back at you now.
I'm going to do one more thing.
Okay.
This isn't okay. I'm going to use my infestation, but not as an attack, but to kind of like cloud around me and like make them look like they're friendly with me. Like I have some connection to the bugs.
Also, at this point, Adaria would also probably kneel.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage plus.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just look what you got here. +6.
Shub, don't fuck this up, and she'll tap you on the back and give you guidance. Well, never mind.
So that's huge.
I mean, if you want to just go for +6 is like 31. If
Yeah, sure. I might as well.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It's a D4, but still.
Okay. Tyrion, because you're doing the mental link, you feel a very powerful presence starting to grab hold of you, not in a aggressive manner, but more of an authoritative manner.
He will allow it, but do his best to keep himself grounded, making sure that he keeps control of who he is, because he knows he's about to be entered into a hive mind.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to warn you about, because there is an authoritative voice behind, or rather is backed up by a swarm.
This is literally what he's been
voice.
training for, so hopefully he does okay with it.
So you do hear the voice in your head, and this is only you hearing it, Tyrion. What do you outsiders want?
Alliance.
The Hive Stingers take no sides and only protect the garden.
Against Tower. And Mage inside. Turning your people into monsters against your hive.
Persuasion at advantage.
Oh, fuck.
Also, I need a wisdom saving throw at advantage too, because you are trying to talk to a massive swarm.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
fucking fantastic for Tyrion. And then wisdom?
Yes, at
At
advantage.
advantage.
You already knew you were getting into.
Oh, even better.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So as you're getting this message through, you realize that it's difficult to speak not to a single being, but rather a collective conscience. It is why, as you come to realize, it is difficult to deal with swarm entities because they're all thinking in a collectiveness of one thought process, with one core being the will.
With this, Adoria will 100% notice. This is one of the few times it's ever happened, but Tiernan's ears have pinned against his back. And his tail is tucked around his feet. He does not show weakness fucking ever. But Adoria can 100% tell that he is having a very hard time with this.
Yes, so I will also give this to you, Tyrion. You realize that even though there's a queen right there, every single one of these drones and warriors are literally an extension of her. And you do hear the voice again. You speak of plague bringers, the traitors.
Not traitor, taken. Used.
They,
Stolen. Ugh.
they no longer serve the garden. Thus, they are traitors.
Stolen from you.
There's a bit of a pause. Stolen. As if pondering that word.
Like an egg eaten by scavengers. Taken. Yours, but taken.
You definitely sense a growing fury, not just from the queen herself, but also from every single member within this chamber alone. It's not directed at you, but you just feel it.
I'm going to channel my own hatred towards the Black Tower into that.
So this is what I will call riding the wave.
Yeah, I'm gonna add to it. And I'm going to think about the direction of that Black Tower. And hopefully that, my idea of where it is and theirs can coalesce somehow.
Make me one intelligence check.
Oh.
I will let you choose which skill check you want to use.
Well, I mean, my intelligence is better. Oh, I use 12.
Okay. You get an image in your head.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna put the image, the token here, and I'll Shift Z it. This is what you see, Tyrion.
Oh, that's badass. That's exactly what Tyrion thinks too. Oh, fucking awesome.
Traitor.
Oh.
Leads new hive. You say stolen. Yes. Trader stolen many. Is part of the plague bringer.
We kill. You send help? I kill.
Give me one persuasion roll at advantage. As Shub and Adder, you kind of see like there's a intense stare down from the queen looking at Tyrannin.
Nice.
Tyrannin is staring a fucking hole in the ground.
It's not only that, but Adaria and Shub, you see that all of the high singers are staring right at Tyrannin.
And like when he talks, his like head is jerking, and like you see this is taking literally immense effort and causing him physical pain.
Well, as long as we're not getting swarmed right now, I think it's going all right.
Why help, outsider? Your kind plunders the garden.
Hate, Tower Lord.
Infest.
Want, kill with everything. And
You say so.
without thinking about it, he is picturing the every way he's thought about killing Ed. Like, it's like, I'm sure that's being transmitted with that statement. Like, he is just throwing that at her on accident because, like, he doesn't, like, the brainwave is so different, and he is just, like, while saying this, he's picturing the different ways he thought of murdering Ed. And then, at the very end, she sees when Retta got shot. And then it just keeps going on repeat. Tyrannin watching Retta get hit. And hit. And hit. And then you two see Tyrannin is full bore crying.
The insect queen of the high singers looks at you. Emotions like what you're expressing is alien to her for the most part. She understands it's important to you, but it is not the way of the insects, which they better the whole over the individual. Yet it understands, she understands it is important to you. Again, I ask, you outsiders come to our garden, take from it, influence it in ways alien to us. Even influence the other tribes that were meant to guard this garden.
When she says that,
see-
Tyrannin is thinking of watching God, what is the big monkey? Gur. So I wanted to call him Gru when I knew that wasn't right. Gur and Zarenbal fighting side by side. Fight together. Strong against outside. And then he thinks of Arizel making a contract with her name's so hard for me.
Broctios.
Broctios. We part of land want help.
Oh shit.
Tyranny, can you roll me 2d100?
Okay.
I know, I'm making you roll a lot, buddy, but you are saying some key things that actually
That's
inspire
a 99 and an 80?
Well.
So
It
as you
wants-
make the thoughts of, especially of Zarambal and Gur fighting side by side, there is a key interest on that. But the moment you picture the image of Arizel making her pact with Barakdos, you feel these invisible hands grab onto your head to look right at that.
Ah. So then that's probably when she gets the full, like, us fighting the two primals, and then Broctios getting made, and then immediately Arizel helping or siding with Broctios. He's gonna just let that slide. Like, he's just gonna give that away for her. She's gonna know he gave that to her.
You definitely sense the confusion
And then
there,
she's
but
gonna
not as
see us killing several false primals.
Curious. So you have met the Lord of the Fountain of Mana, Shroud, the Primal Dreamer.
This is for me. We're gonna, yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta go with the 4 because I was gonna roll 1. She sees Hirdan's conversation, his last conversation with Shroud, about how him and Shroud are the same.
You don't feel any sort of, at least overt emotions. In fact, this insect queen is showing very much a steadfast analytical processing of it.
I'm sure she's 1,000 times better at mental conversations than Tiernan is. Even with his current training.
You do feel like she still has a strong hold on you, but she's not like vice gripping you. It's more like just holding your head there.
This is Tiernan, his emotional ass, getting back at him.
I suspected you since you had the same scent as Shroud. You are part of the garden, yet not of it. Strange.
She keeps getting, like, images out of him of just the ways he wants to mutilate Ed. And when he heard the tower is being controlled by that Warforged, he doesn't know what the Warforged really looks like, but there's definitely several armored individuals that are just getting this, like, just flashes of him stabbing through them.
You feel the vice grip get a little bit gentle. The best way I can explain it for the grip that she has on you right now. Very well. And she's gonna do one more insight.
Well, the fucking 1. That still beats. That still beats my passive. Deception. Well, my passive persuasion is a 12, but it still fucking beats like everything else.
Well, thankfully, it's not like it's not too horrible. The 1, at least, because it's not like combat situation of critical miss or critical failure. But This is probably the lowest possibility of trust that she can give you. Very well. You at least convince me you are not part of the Plague Bringers. But I am still not convinced you are salvation. We, the High Singers, have been fighting and protecting our garden from the intrusions.
When she says salvation, she just sees the most beautiful picture Tiernan can ever think of. It's him sitting in his cave with Retta next to him, and then it's a small it's a relatively small cave compared to her usual, that is just filled with people kobolds dancing around a bonfire. Every single one of them is armed to the teeth, but they're dancing, they're having a good time. This is one of the festivals he used to put on for his own birthday. Patch Day. But when she says that specific word, that's what he always thinks of. Salvation is his people.
Family?
His family, yeah.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
That's what Tiernan wants to see again.
The grip is loosened until it lets go of you. Adaria, you've been getting some bits and words as some of the other bugs, the other High Singers, were chittering amongst themselves, or rather in sync with their queen, with a few words here and there. So the most you got was about half of the conversation from the queen's side.
Yeah.
So does she understand us?
I think I'm just getting bits and pieces just because of my current position, but
No,
otherwise...
I know, but like she's obviously choosing to speak with Tiernan right now. But when we talk, does she understand what we're saying?
I don't know.
Yes, she actually does seem to understand. As for communicating back, no.
I'm gonna step forward, and I'm just gonna. I don't know what is going on, but I had a plan, or like, Shub had a plan going into this anyway. I don't know how to address her, so I'm just gonna come out. Queen, we obviously both have hang-ups with the tower, but we also have both have personal hang-ups with these frog creatures. So once this is all over, I will vow to stay in the garden and protect you guys permanently.
Oh, please roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage, because you said the protecting their garden. They're very proud people.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yes. Tiernan, you feel this, that when he was saying about protecting them, you feel like that actually hurt their pride. Something that a collective insect tribe should not have, but they seem to take their duty very seriously. And they were first listening to Shub, but then as soon as he said he will protect them, live on their garden, they kind of took that as an insult a bit, like,
damn,
you're a little frog.
Oh, okay. Shub. Do I see that they're kind of like hesitant about it?
Give me a second.
You hear
Shub, make a show.
Okay.
If you are true, oh my god. Ah, and just blood is just like like it is something hemorrhaged inside of both of his ears. Like he's bleeding.
Can you up my size there, Miser?
Just that. Oh, no, I did not.
Why do I
read.
have a feeling this is gonna be seen as a threat?
It's not. Oh, I can still hear her.
What else do I got? Hold up. I wonder if like I
He's-
want to do something, but I don't know if it's gonna, cause I'm just gonna say what I think I'm gonna do and gauge reactions. But I have vile presence, which technically could be considered as a pheromone to a bug, and for allied creatures, it begins to heal them. But they also suffer necrotic damage as their body heals it in the natural way. So I don't think that's a good idea.
Not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tiernan will just think he doesn't know if he's still connected or not. He
You
is a source powerful. Do not take this as insult, but could fight. Largest of you.
The queen kind of looks at Shub's direction, not looking at Tiernan, but does still talk to Tiernan. He reeks of the outsiders.
He more outside than existence. But word true. Never gone back on since known Shabrana.
I know what it's like to lose everything and have nothing. I don't want to see your people lose your sanctuary.
Most fruitful person met ever.
There are some more clicking noises now, but Tiernan, you hear the message loud and clear. We will speak more. Bring your rest of swarm.
Hey,
Somebody's gotta go.
Syndra.
You got literally hit the BRB.
Yeah, she's BRB.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Just noticed that. Because I was about to mention that everybody upstairs are starting to see some of the bugs starting to come out more. They're lining up.
Well, my job here is done. I did fuck all except give them food, and I can't commune.
Adria, we need to bring the rest.
I got that much. I could at least hear what the fuck they're saying.
Am I bleeding?
A lot.
No.
Oh,
Oh, you're good.
maybe
Really?
mentally you are.
You're not bleeding too much.
I
Just a
would
little,
think there's like at least a trickle. Like he is forcing his mental prowess to its maximum at this point.
Here, let me just. And she pulls out like a small cloth and starts wiping away blood. It's not very befitting for some to interact with the queen, really. At least to bleed on the floor. Unless they want to kill you, then that's not my prerogative. She's at least wiping up some of your face. At the very least, they're not killing us, so.
I think I'm doing okay. I probably could do better if I was a bit more persuasive, but fuck people.
I mean, if you want to fuck people, that's not my prerogative. But you can do you.
Alright. They're making a
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would love the idea of joining this brood.
Can we
Seems
not-
extremely up your alley, Shub.
Think of the babies we could make.
Oh,
That's what I'm
no.
afraid of.
Nope. to be
Plentiful.
honest, I don't care. Whatever Shub happens, Shub happens.
Well,
But
hopefully,
Mavis, Arizel, Adaria. I mean,
I was gonna say I'm down here in the hole.
Yeah.
he like
Syndra.
Adaria, he looks at you, like Tyrion finally opens his eyes and looks at you. His left eye is just fucking red. Not bloodshot, but he popped a blood vessel in one of his eyes. Red.
I was wanted.
Yes,
Oh.
Syndra, up on the surface. You see a lot of the high singers making two set of column lines with you guys in the center, and in a very horrible common language, but it's just enough for you to understand. You just hear, Queen commands, forward, swarm.
It said
You wanted me to mess.
Tyranid.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Okay.
Tyranid is actually. No, I dropped my link to her. Can you link to Syndra and tell her that they want her down here?
I'll try. I'm not as proficient in you, but considering.
It's with Syndra. You've done it multiple times. You should be able to do it.
I mean, I could probably do it better with Ari, considering I have a stronger emotional connection.
Fuck it,
but
I
we
don't
could
care who you do. Tell them to get here.
try.
Jump in the hole.
I guess it's between Cinder and Ari. Hold on, let me just roll. No, coin flip it. Okay, I guess it is Syndra.
I see. Ari's not your number one.
Ooh.
Fuck up.
Ooh, we're gonna have some words.
That was a heads or
Oh.
tails thing. Anyway, so can I know my mental link usually isn't as strong as Tyranid because I don't practice it as much, but can I link to Syndra's head at all? Or
I'll
no?
allow it for this roleplay moment.
So Syndra, Tyrannid's currently on the line with the Queen, and it seems to be working at I'll say a working relationship, and she wants you down here to join us, just to make sure there isn't any bad blood between us if shit's going to go down. So take it at your own leisure, or you can die and make this all for naught, and then we all die.
Are you bloody fucking serious?
This was Tyrannid's idea, not mine. And he's better at least this diplomacy than I am.
I swear if this gets me killed, I'm going to haunt you.
Tyranid finally doing diplomacy with a warrior race. Oh wow, who would have guessed?
Also, Syndra, Arizel, Mavis, you do see that the remaining high singers that were on the surface, they all make two column line, expecting you to walk right through the center.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna
Trust me,
die.
I was thinking. Is she saying that out louder in the lake?
Saying that out loud to everybody as she starts walking.
Where are you going, Syndra?
They want us down below.
No. They
Also, there's an
want.
ice slide down there, so enjoy the freeway down.
Okay.
Apparently,
was
we're not
too
going
soon.
to die immediately.
Thank fuck
This
for
is
that.
a very elaborate trap.
So the remaining party members can find themselves here.
Where at?
Where? Just right next
Yeah,
to them.
like
or-
right next to the crater, I think.
Yeah.
Hello. Ah, it's good of you to join us. We're not dead somehow.
Muted.
This is fucking stupid. I'm guessing.
Why?
I'm guessing Helena said that.
Should be more of the lines of, how the fuck do we get these bugs to listen to us? They're all just staring in unison.
Well, this is Tyrannid's plan, and I have no handle on this, so all faith on Tyrannid.
Wanna try to listen? You can link.
I don't want my mind being consumed by the horde, considering I barely could hold my own mind with two people.
Your training is insignificant.
I don't train mostly because I didn't have to.
I didn't have
There's a
to
lot-
either. It got us here.
If I die doing this,
Don't.
fuck you.
No, don't. Please. No, I was telling you to fucking not.
Well, good, because I
This
can
is-
plan on it.
Awful.
This is why I at least enjoy the chittering, because I can pick up the words she's saying on the back end.
You're only getting some of the words, though.
I imagine it's enough to kind of piece together what's going on, especially with Tyrion fucking bleeding. But not enough
Just
to, like,
enough.
yeah.
But again, you're only getting her side of the conversation, not Tyrion's, because he's doing the mental link.
Yep, which I didn't expect to.
Once you're all there, Syndra, you see a very large female bug, clearly the queen of a colony. And she is definitely surrounded by what looks to be like elite guards. And in a very ironic twist, as Tyrion had noticed, they are dual wielders.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Binge does the binge thing.
Like the week.
Stand in front of his lord.
And Tyrion, you're hearing the queen's voice again through your head. The one blessed by our true primals. Have her step forward.
Alright, if you could be a dear, get in front of Shub.
So good luck.
Alright, this mental link hurts. Please do it quickly. Or my other eye will go blind. I can't see out of the left.
Go in front of
Approach the queen.
Is that Ari?
Yes, you.
Oh, for
Ari.
God's sake, why?
Alright, go. You do see that they're all looking at
You're
you
the
now.
one who made a
Oh,
deal
great.
with a primal, not
Oh
my
God.
fault.
Oh, shit. Okay. I walk in front of Shrub.
Almost in simultaneous of the entire hive speaking in unison, you all do hear this. Step closer. Without fear.
Are those rocks like I can just walk up on them? Like it's not like
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's slant enough. It's not like something you got to struggle climbing up.
Okay, cool.
As you get closer, the elite guards give space as the very large queen starts walking a little bit slowly towards you. And leans down to look at you better. And Ari, you can roll me, and I'll give you the choice of a wisdom or intelligence saving throw.
Alright.
As Tyrion, you do feel the grip of the psychic link let off on you. But you can also feel like she is probing Arizel. And you definitely feel this too, Arizel, like not an imperialistic knocking of the mental facilities, but it's more like a sensory of trying to pick up your connection with Baraktos.
Out of the side of his mouth, he's going to whisper to Adaria, "Can you help her with the mental link? Trying to talk to her. I think just subtly, do it softly, like we talked about."
Oh God. You know the last time I fucking did this was in the water temple.
Yes, I know. You haven't asked to practice in a while.
I've been busy with other things.
We've all been
And
busy.
You were also erased from existence for a while.
Yeah. Excuse me as I was trying to
Just
get my footing. Anyway.
use your mental link to aid her getting close to Broctios. Practice this before.
Alright, well, I guess I'm as subtle as I want to. I'll kind of detach from Syndra and kind of link to Ari. Ari, if you don't mind, I'm going to be a working bridge between you, Baroctios, and the Queen here. I'm going to try to not invade and be as uninvasive as possible, but I haven't done this in a while, so do apologize in advance.
Also, everyone, including especially ours, you do notice that the queen's antennas actually are leaning forward onto you, or at least reaching out towards you.
Let me know if you need any help. That's all in your mind, by the way.
Yeah. So,
she just gives a subtle nod.
So, Arizel, do you let the antennas touch you?
Sure, why not? Yes, I let that.
Okay, so I guess I'm bridging this, so I don't. What do you want me to roll, Miser?
Wisdom saving throw for both of you.
Hmm.
Oh God. I saw.
Not terrible.
Fuck me.
It
Come
kind of makes
on.
sense. You both passed.
Oh, thank God.
Or they're at least passing enough that you're not entirely feeling the exact pain like Tyrion did because he had to deal with it by himself. Although Adaria,
This is what happened.
you are having to deal with a huge burden because it's like you just have the entire world on your shoulders now.
Oh.
Or rather, an entire swarm of rubble, stones, and ants crawling all over you. That's how bad it feels.
Now I know how Tyrion felt for about 5 minutes.
Arizel, you do hear the queen's voice in your head. You were chosen. You made choices. Good. You are not false, champion.
Yes, I made the choice to become his champion.
What purpose do you seek within this garden?
Do you mean with him or with you?
Your purpose, your role.
That's so the player understands.
So she's asking, what role do you play here for this group?
So, I'm assuming the garden is like vague. It like this whole land is just because we've seen the primal gardener before, so like above table.
Yes, and she's also adding, or rather, on table, she's asking, what's your intentions for this land?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, like, I was like, what am I not getting here?
She is just straight up asking, what is your intentions?
Yeah, well, to properly heal this land of the evils that are here, as some have come from outside of the land and have plagued across it. to restore what has been damaged.
As you say the word restore, which is actually one of the key words she likes, you sense almost a chorus of appeasement of hearing that word restore and land. Arizel, can you roll me an insight check? Okay. The 10 isn't too bad.
Oh, could be
You do
better.
get the feeling that your words do hold a bit of weight with the hive stingers, at least. Which is why the queen was interested in talking to you. And then you do feel like your vision is, or rather, your head is being turned toward the direction of Tyrannin. This one speaks of dealing with plague bringers. Are you both aligned in this pursuit as a swarm?
Yeah.
As all these insects or hive stingers are looking at your direction, Arizel. The queen moves back now. Though you still hear her voice in your head. Two paths. And I sense that there is as Sindri, you do feel the eyes of the insect queen look towards you. The one of the end. And then looks at Mavis. One that holds beginning. And then back at you, Arizel, because all this is in your head as she's speaking to you directly to your mind.
Do I hear
And
this?
Adaria, yes, you do hear this. I was about to say. Though it is straining because you're hearing, because Adaria, you are hearing all of the bugs with their thoughts following with the queen. But Arizel, you do hear it a bit more clear, the queen's voice. Which side do you stand in this fate of the garden? And then she, with one large leg, points to this direction. Path quickest to the fountain. Then points to Tiernan, where his other half is at. A fate that must be dealt with. And then points behind you to this path. Path to the Plague Bringer's tower, as this one calls it, as she again points to Tyrannin. Take paths, not deal with the traitors and the turned, the metal ones, the fake, false ones. And then you feel your eyes being taken to the path this way. Do not take path. That is our new lair.
Okay. So the path to the south is to the tower, and then the one to the right here is to Tiernan, other half. Okay.
Yep. And that goes to the Fountain of Mana.
Well, I will discuss with the group, especially with Tiernan.
Very well. The High Stingers will not interfere with your travels, so long as you do not invade our nest. And Adaria, you feel a slight sharp, hot gaze on you, and the voice speaks right into your mind. Earthshaker,
Yeah.
stay within the stars above. Do not touch the ground again.
I will keep that in mind when I am near your colony.
And then, while the link is broken, Syndra, the insect queen, is looking right at you. I need you with the choice of making an intelligence or wisdom saving throw, as you do feel something touching your mind as if to speak to you.
That's a 30.
Okay. You resist getting overwhelmed by the voices of the entire swarm, and you do hear the insect queen's voice clearly. Strange one with the potency of entropy and old stone. What
Yeah.
designs do you have for the garden?
Do I know what the garden is?
You can get a good clear guess that it's the very land itself.
Syndra projects the simple survival.
So you're not the Reaper.
No. But I might become one.
Such is fate of all things that live. For ones to live, some must die for it.
It's hard to explain what Syndra projects, but it's definitely that sense of I already know, an acknowledgement. That she understands the cycle
I've been rolling ass today. Good thing she has a plus 12. The link is cut off, but you do sense a strange, for insects at the very least, a sense of satisfaction. And then Tyrion, you finally get the last message. The champion knows the way. This was enlightening. But do not follow us in our lair.
We will stay above ground for as long as we can. That's the first sentence she'll hear from Tyrion.
There's again, something that you're not used to, but you do sense a sense of satisfaction of the answer as the giant insect queen begins to move back. Very slowly, then turns and then just walks out. And Shub, you do hear a slight mental link chat to you was, we will consider your offer should you prove valuable to the garden.
Thank you.
And
Queen.
before she exits the tunnel, Mavis, can you roll me a intelligence saving throw?
Oh.
Because the queen does turn and looks in your direction a bit.
50.
Okay, it's not too bad, but you do feel the weight of the entire swarm as they're also starting to follow behind the queen. But
Ugh.
the mental link that she's giving you is very much just to you directly. Be
It's like
wary.
getting the ick.
Yeah, you feel like a lot of insects are crawling all over you.
Oh no.
And it's just a simple, but you do feel a stern words from the insect queen. You are out of place and time. You are an anomaly we are not certain about. Yet you do have the role of one of the beginning. But too many faces.
I don't think Mavis would respond, but almost feel almost like kind of embarrassed. Like almost like being called out.
Yeah, that's all she actually says to you as the queen, as she is retreating into the deeper parts of the cave in the north. The rest of the swarm is following in after her. The only thing staying in the back is that one very large bug watching the entrance and in your direction.
Oh, that was.
As you're all left in an empty cavern chamber.
That was fun.
I knew jumping down the hole was a good idea.
I still think it's debatable, but we made it out alive, so there's that.
I almost kept running.
One thing, Tannen, I will need your help on.
As you look at Tyrion, he's still on his knees, and you see his hand held out like, fucking help me up.
He does. Or, yeah, she does. Brain.
All of you will realize this is probably the first time Tyrion has asked for help from fucking anyone.
Is that a real of all people? Disgusting.
It really is.
Tannen.
Uh,
Okay. Again, she starts wiping off some of the blood that was all around him. One, that's fucking disgusting. Clean all that shit up.
uh,
Secondly, I'm going to need your help on something.
uh,
Because I talked with Baractios,
huh?
and what I want to do, I need to strengthen my own will.
You see Tyrion, as you're saying this, is just like waving a hand around his left side, like he can't fucking see it.
You good?
No.
Alright,
How's
I'll
my
tell you
left
then.
eye? I can't see anything from it.
Bloodshot and horrid.
Like, it is
Actually,
just red,
roll me
and
a
then there's a
D100,
pupil.
Tyrion. Roll me a D100, Tyrion.
87.
It is mostly a full-on crimson red with a little bit of the iris and pupil left.
Alright. You want me to throw you on binge, or do you want to be carried by someone else?
I can see out of the right eye. I'm fine.
Is the death slot body down here, or do they take it?
Oh no, they're all laying around the area. I just didn't put them there, but they were torn and mutilated. Just roll me a 5D100 to see just how badly they got mutilated.
Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go.
But whenever you're feeling better, Tyrion, I'm going
Oh,
to need
not
your
bad.
help.
I'm specifically trying to look for the death slot.
Just
No,
take
actually, that was two of them, which were the last two, and their bodies are actually mostly intact.
I'm
Other than the
taking-
fact that they're missing.
Rhea, give me a
Other than
second.
they're
God
missing
is
their head.
talking.
Yeah, I know.
There are the two death slots, which the only thing that is that they're missing their heads.
Perfect. I'm going to eat one of their
And there's-
hearts.
And there's also one blue slot. Unfortunately, the red slot and the green slot have been totally destroyed.
You know what?
So
I'm going to
that's
eat all of their hearts. Any heart I can find.
All right. You can roll me 3D100. You're aiming for a very low number.
Yep.
Okay, so these two you didn't get anything, but you did get something from from the death slot that was in the center. I will get back to you in a bit. So continue on with as Shub is in front of everybody devouring the hearts of the eviscerated remains of the slots. Turning in Adaria.
Couple things. One, I don't know if your mental training could help me with Battle of Wills, but I'm definitely going to fucking need it.
It's helped me. Who are you battling?
Myself. Remember when I told you I wanted to...
We can work on that. That's actually the thing I've been working on most. And he just sends you a mental picture of Shroud.
Awesome. This is going to go either really well or really bad.
That's my thought, exactly.
Now the big question is, are you going to merge with him, or are you going to do some weird other fucky shit?
I want to take him into me and control everything. I want to still be me at the end.
You know what? Honestly, that actually kind of is what I'm doing with
Whatever
myself.
Ed warned me against, I'm doing.
I guess then we're working to the same end. So, whenever you go with training, just grab me. And I'll also ask...
Oh, good. You sleep less than I do. I do it every night.
Ari, I may be busy for the next month.
With it, Durden.
Only a month.
Okay.
Well, we don't have much time left, do we? How many days do we have left, Miser?
Not much of a month, that's for sure.
Yes, Tannen, we're going
Probably
to have
exactly a month.
And he smiles
We're
at
going
you and says, "Only a month."
Does that even mean?
That means I'm planning on winning, bitch.
You're acting like once we win that we can just go to a bar together and just enjoy it, and something weird's definitely
No!
not going to
Why
happen.
do you think I'm still planning on training after we win?
We're going to fucking... The problem is, how the fuck am I supposed to train?
With me. He kind of like... He uses his right eye to look behind him. I might become something extra after, and if you can see into the stars, we should be fine.
Assuming whatever
Assuming
we
he
become...
looks behind you, Syndra doesn't eat me.
I actually had no intention to do so, Tannen.
Really? You've kind of alluded to me not becoming a similar entity to you.
That's because, Tannen, I don't think it's possible at this time. But we'll see
Fuck
what
possible.
Now, which way are we heading? To the tower or to Shroud?
He boisterously gestures towards Ari. Ari. Apparently, the Chosen knows.
I mean, I also heard, you do know that, right?
I'm being an asshole.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, if we end up going down south, that's the tower. But if we go to the right tunnel, that will be, where we head off to, find your other half, as I would call
Well, Tannen, we're fighting you or you, so your call.
Alright, well, that was a good mental exercise. Thank God we're gonna go find me. Whatever gods don't exist anymore. Can somebody make me able to see out of my left eye again?
You're right there. I found you.
Rings a bell. I don't know if that would count for blinded or at least slowly heal it. Miser, 'cause
It'll slowly
technically-
heal it.
There you go, Tannen. Just listen to the bell for about 5 hours a day and you should be fine. And she's just ringing it like right in your ear.
It actually sounds soothing.
Yeah, I know, but it's still in its fucking ear.
Helena, can you do better than this?
Yes, let's see. Cracks her knuckles a little bit.
The cuts out eye.
Oh, it's gonna be more like a quick smack, and you just feel the lesser restoration.
I guess this technically also is lesser resto in the spell.
Yes. But as you guys were talking, Ariza, as you're heading back, you do notice that the entrance that the bugs left out is now covered with a mass amount of dirt and boulders.
Wow, they work quick.
Yeah, that's they do.
They don't want us to disturb them, so let's fucking not. Alright. Well, they really enjoyed that I gave a fucking earthquake down and opened their home and want me to never do it again, or they might kill me.
Might?
Pretty sure they'd rip you apart.
I'm gonna turn that might into a will.
They'll put eggs in you.
I don't
Shall
think
we-
they're that
I'm
harsh.
going to get that a wide berth.
Does anyone else still hear a droning sound of like 1,800 conversations at once? Or is that just me?
I hear a little bit of it, but considering you were in there for at least 10 minutes and I was in there for like 2, probably a lot worse.
Kieran, I told you this hole was a good idea, and Shub smiles at you covered in slod blood.
I fell in here, you jumped in, and I jumped after. That's all I remember.
When his chest explodes, we're going to kill him, right?
Who's?
Points to Shub.
Probably.
Shub's only going
If
to continue to grow. He's going to be fucking huge by the end of this. Where's the book one?
You
Maybe
forgot
he's
my
gone.
name.
I forgot most words at this point. I don't.
Benj, please carry it, and then I
Ah.
think he's gonna forget how to walk.
Just a moment, sir. As Bench just lifts you up, puts you on the other shoulder,
I feel
right next to Melina.
Hey, Kitty. I feel fuzzy.
Yeah,
I think
now
he's
she's just
having a
patting you.
stroke. Oh well. Henry just walks the other way. I think most of his mental facilities are broken.
You mean what? Oh my god. What happened?
You talk to a queen.
Is
for
anybody
10
else here an
minutes.
accordion?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yes, weirdly enough, but
Oh,
Someone's having a
This
lot
is
of
why
fun.
we don't pay those bug accordions to fucking follow us.
it's getting faster.
Hold on. Yes, it is.
Oh god. Please don't tell me the tower has a bard in there just playing an accordion the whole time. Or Shroud
I mean,
does.
you guys are going in the direction of the fountain, so I'll be right
Oh wait, no,
back.
we're going to Shroud, right?
Yes,
We're-
I'll be right
okay.
back. One more.
Oh man, that was fun. Like, RP can be really fun. Fuck, that was so good.
And it all happened because I decided to say fuck this Earth in particular.
Oh yeah, it started with that, and then we were all going to leave, and then Chub goes, "No, fuck that."
I'm glad Bison let me walk back the ice wall thing because I didn't know the situation entirely.
Yeah,
this is how we die.
I've been closing my left eye for like an hour now.
Can you see? Are you
Welcome to
okay?
How I Play Snowy. You should see how I used to play Justice.
Just close your eyes and like looking
Justice,
for the
you're
keyboard.
just like, where's my keyboard? Alright, cool. I'm here-ish. I'm gonna move my wrist like 4 inches. Should be enough.
Oh no,
play
I
out a
I would look to move and stuff, but like whole dialogue sections, just eyes closed, because like, nope, can't see shit, so we're not gonna say anything about shit. We can see.
I'm glad you and I are similar with RP, just like doing what our character would like actually do. I'm
almost-
sitting there. Like Harley asked if I was okay because I'm like bent over, like covering one of my eyes. Like,
Did I? Oh my god, that reminds me when we had that fucking shout match with Ed. I almost punched Jeebus's table or Harley's table because I was like so like annoyed. Like I was trying to hold back punching it. I'm like, I'm not gonna break Harley's table over this.
Yeah, I would have killed you.
Like he just would have heard a crack. I still laugh. The funniest thing was when we were all together, or at least some of us were together for that. Fucking hearing Miser laugh at some of the dumb shit we were saying in the other
Mize is
room.
really good at muting before he laughs, but he was not able to hide it from us that day.
All I imagine is just some maniacal laughter from another room, and you're all like, "Wait, what?"
Not wrong.
You're not wrong.
It's such
That
a
was
weird
my problem with CSRO. Sometimes it was just like the silent laughter of like holding my mouth shut, going, "Don't laugh, don't laugh."
See, that's why in One in the Chamber, I've just given up and like, the shit show goes the way it wants to at this point. I'll laugh because
I really am going to miss Deckham. Deckham was such a fun character to play.
I miss Kyle too, in some ways. or at least like
Well,
from the
I just love how
player character aspect.
anti-world Deckham was, like how shitty everything was in that world, and he's like, "Hello."
Oh, the thing is, like, none of us cared about the world itself. We were just trying to get out.
I did.
Well, let me rephrase it. I think that's the wrong phrasing for it, but like we knew the people and like some of the stuff we were dealing with, but at the same time, it's not like it affected us to a degree where it changed us holistically as characters.
Yeah,
Outside of the...
back.
What was that, Google?
Oh, I was gonna ask him if Jason had said anything about the game.
I don't talk to him that much, sadly. That'd be more a Jeebus question when he gets back.
But I was saying, I was like, dang, he left.
Fuck him.
I think Jason.
I'm
in that
sorry, I
game would
reminded
never
him that
say.
he had laundry to switch.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Moogle.
I just think it'd be interesting to have Jason in the heist.
Oh my god.
What?
Not gonna lie, I thought the heist was actually this week, not next week. Because I was like, oh shit, we're ready to go. I'll make the token Moogle, but I'm not gonna get too much into it. But basically, I'm just playing a Swarp Keeper, Warforged Ranger. I have a name and everything too, so.
Okay, I mean, you have a sheet open.
Oh, do I? Okay, I'll do it later. Are we just rolling for stats then, like the usual way?
Oh yeah, standard, like we
Okay.
go.
Got it.
I think I forgot to mention, but I think we're gonna have everybody start at level 5.
You said 3, but you said you didn't know, so I guess 5's fine. Should be
Okay,
good, actually.
I'm back.
That's since we are at level 5, do we get like the 2 feet rule, or you like a starting level 1 feet, or are you just doing it only the 1 feet from level 4?
Go ahead and take an extra feet.
Finally, I can have 2 feet and walk.
No.
Anyway,
Yeah.
You
Jeebus
guys,
BRB, but okay.
okay.
I say, Miser,
Add
make
the-
sure you go take an
No,
extra
he's back.
sheet.
Okay.
For sure,
You wanna-
for it's a gamble. We're gonna start with a feet.
Also, Moogle, I saw the fucking
Level 5.
the intro image. I'm like, oh, this is just fate. I could immediately
Funny-
picture.
What's funny is I went back to find that image because it was on a electro jazz thing that I was listening to, and I was like, yeah, this is what I gotta have on here.
It works so well.
I gotta find a bunch of electro jazz and regular jazz for the game.
And then, oh wow, I went different voice entirely. Tannen, are you all right now?
Better.
Hey, let me ring this in your ear, and she'll start ringing the bell in your ear. Can you hear that?
Yes, ears not a problem. It was the sights.
Also, I need people to roll me the following. I will let you guys decide amongst yourselves. First is a survival. Second will be
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. First will be a survival. Someone amongst you to roll that.
I have a +6.
I know.
Go ahead.
I have a +7.
Oh.
I'm gonna let
Okay.
Ari go for it then, because I fucked up the first one.
Goddamn.
Okay, 17. With that, I need someone to roll me a d8.
I'll do it because I haven't rolled in a minute.
Okay. So that's a reduction of 8. Okay.
Why do I hear the sea? Does the kids go that far down?
Yeah, I'll change that.
Yeah, please change that for the moment because you guys are actually deeper underground, but you are walking in water. As the last
like-
check I need, last I need is D100. You want to aim as low as possible.
That's
wants to
my
roll it?
job.
Rolls
I'm gonna roll
100.
at 70.
That's a 92.
Well, good job, buddy. I never believed in you to begin with.
D12. Somebody give me a D12.
All right,
Well,
got it.
whoever's left. Yeah, all right. 2.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So I'll quickly narrate the view of everything.
I've
Of what's
already
happening.
rolled 2 80s. What the fuck's going on tonight?
I curse
A
you
lot
with
of
my
things is
200
happening, it
luck.
seems. So you guys are wandering through the caverns, which you realize that the High Singers have been very busy making multiple holes and caverns, tunnels through the well, through the underground. Kind of annoying when you're trying to get to a location, yet they're all not spreading anywhere beyond just going straight forward. So all the paths do go in one direction. It seems like it was intended to be a confusing twist and turns, but they all still go the same direction. Emboldened by this, you proceed forward, which reduces the amount of time that you had to travel and traverse by 8 hours. Saves you a good amount of time. And consider this a long rest, which you guys get. Because as you're traversing through here, you didn't encounter any sort of enemies or creatures. Some wildlife, but they are wise enough to not go after a fully armed group of people, especially if they're in a same tunnel of the High Stingers. So they
Do I
have
drink
made it.
my potion?
You may certainly give it a shot. It's a con
Okay.
save.
I think we'd be treading in a water-filled cave this whole time.
That is a fail.
I'd rather
I'm sorry to say,
swim.
buddy. You don't get that bonus this time.
Okay.
Let me just write that. Let me just add that in. Oh, wait, that is the wrong. I'm on the wrong monitor doing that.
Do I get another shot at it, or is it that is just I don't get that one?
You don't get that one, sadly.
Okay.
Let me just.
Do you have a daily thing too?
Yeah.
Except his is also like if he fails, he doesn't get another shot at it.
So I didn't get I would have just got regeneration.
Yes, unfortunately, you did not get it, and the DC still goes up.
Yeah. So next is 17.
I mean, you did get a lot of the other ones.
I did get a lot of the other ones. Yeah.
How deep is this water, Miser, as we're walking?
It's it's knee high for those that are 5 feet ish.
Oh.
Well, not that high.
Well,
I'm swimming.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, so Tyranid is just like crocodile swimming right now.
Yes. So
5'9".
yeah, that 92. You do hear commotion coming from the farther, deeper ends. And just so you know, it's not illuminated. I just didn't want to bother with the dynamic lighting.
Yeah,
So
no
those
worries.
that don't have dark vision don't see much of anything.
I think everybody has
Unless someone
dark
makes light
vision
for
at
it.
this point.
The only one that I
Binge.
think the only one that lacks dark vision. Yes, he's the only one.
He has tremor sense, which is like
yeah.
dark vision for babies.
Yes.
I just picture that the little okay, I always forget her name. Eliana is just sitting on top of his head, just aiming his head in certain directions when he needs to turn.
Yes. Yes, we have that image. I have that image perfectly in mind now.
All right. Well,
She's
I hear some
treating her new adoptive uncle as her turret.
All right. So Adaria kind of spins her staff around and turns it into a telescope, and then using the telescope version of it, looks down to see what the fuck is going on.
Okay. You see, I had you roll that D100 for a reason.
All right.
It's fine. Shit
So
happens.
give me a moment. I need to.
Me rolling so shit today is really bad for you guys tomorrow.
I love all. It's whatever. We die, we die. But I love the mental image of her just having this staff and then like kind of like it metamorphing as she like flips it into a less smaller telescope with like 4 gems on top of it.
Give it a moment, because I don't know why it's taking so long for my page to load. I'm starting to blame my computer and my service system for going incredibly slow. Please adjust much faster while I am... Okay, so... Adari, are you using the telescope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with your telescope, you see 4 things on the walls.
Metal.
I will let you be the judge of that. And more interesting enough, they're not occupied with you. They're occupied with other things, as in... Where did I put those tokens? Here they are.
It's like, does these things recharge on a short rest? Check. Good deal.
So right now, they are currently having large nets, and in those nets are very familiar things that had some of you guys had fought before in the abundance. I'm only putting a couple of them, but there's actually a lot of them. But you do see the familiar dual drones and the monodrones.
So it looks like they're capturing them, not
Yes.
fighting them. Well, this is a fun predicament as she kind of like flips her staff around and like extends out back to its like normal like length. Looks like there's some weird metallic spider people fighting the monodromes.
I'll give it to you. I'll also give this to you. It doesn't even look like a fight. As much as the monodrones are struggling and throwing their weapons and such, these armored, these metal bug-looking people don't even seem to be bothered by it, and they're just throwing these large nets at them.
So it looks like Ed's got his fun hand here, trying to do some shit. It looks like.
Is that... Wait, which side is Ed then?
Is Ed not fighting against that? Or hold on, he'll put the telescope and turn his one good eye.
Ah!
And kind of let him...
Kill the spicy ones, got it.
You sure you're even in fighting condition right now?
Actually, I'm better than I usually am.
Well, be my guest then. They don't notice, so we have element of surprise at least right now.
Chubb?
Yes.
Throw me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Miser, end it there. Miser, end it there.
Yes.
I said end it there. Are we not done?
Not yet, because there's something else. Something that,
Alright, Chubb, roll your chuck, and I will roll my acrobatics, I guess.
Because,
Alright, hold on.
I need Adaria to make me one more perception.
Advantage or no?
No. But this will, this is something that's very important before you throw Tyrannin.
Yeah. Bro, really?
Yep. Yeah. You didn't see it, so
Yeet.
Tyrion.
Oh my god.
Wait, shove. Do the strength.
Bro.
Or athletics.
Holy.
Yep. Okay. So Tyrion, let me grab your token as you are. Let me see, 25.
Dude, I am
30.
rolling
So
like
you're gonna
hot
go.
ass tonight. This is the
Let's see.
worst I've
That's
rolled in a while.
We've all
that's
rolled terrible
55 to
tonight.
110. So you're gonna be right here, Tyrion, as you're flying right here. You have dark vision. You see something at the very end of the tunnel, and you just hear a somewhat sinister laughter.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
And you see this thing here.
What?
I'm gonna shift Z it.
Ew!
I kill and eat.
You guys just hear from the end of the tunnel. I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you first.
Binge, throw me.
And we're gonna end the session here for tonight, as Tyrion is encountered, and I will spoil this because you're gonna find out once you meet them in combat next round or next session. The armored hive stingers that have been turned.
Alright,
And-
let me fix what I said. I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you first.
You hear the mental link from this white frog, or rather this white slod, as it looks at you. And it speaks in an eloquent manner of, "Oh, it's the other half. I get to have a new achievement today, while the big boss takes care of the other one." We're gonna end the session here.
Oh no!
We gotta go.
Yeah.
So, thank you for tonight of this session. I am Miser Mark, your DM for this evening. The extra planner stuff is now starting to come full force now. So you can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube under Miser Mark. I am currently back in New York for now, so you'll be hearing the sirens, which I apologize for, but I'll be back in my new home again in a little bit once season is over. So other than that, I will hand it over to my co-DM for tomorrow, Jeebus Enigmas.
Hey everybody, I am Jeebus. Tomorrow, big session. Really, actually, big session tomorrow. The party is currently facing down a pit fiend plus, is what I'm gonna say, because they don't know what it is, but they know it's stronger than a pit fiend, and they're level 11. So we will see if they make some correct decisions, but right now they are within fireball range, is all I'm gonna say. We will see what happens tomorrow, and I hope my campaign does not end tomorrow. But I will leave that up to my players. Speaking of my players, I will throw it over to Mr. Moogle, who is my wizard player then.
Yes, I play wizard. So CSRO's ended. So not tomorrow, but the following Monday, we're gonna have a session 0 for a heist campaign. So we'll see who joins me for that. And so far, got a good group. Yeah, that's about all I got. So catch me tomorrow when I play Callisti. And Mariner.
Hello. Yeah, I sometimes do things, and apparently, they just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, next week the party, armed with pipe bomb, rage, and probably some Red Bull, are gonna either make me very upset or just demolish the city. I don't know which is gonna happen. It'll be funny. but I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. Outside of that, yeah, it's been a generally fun time, and we'll see what happens with all that. And I guess I'll throw it over to Salad.
Hi, I'm Violated Salad. I play the frog thing that ate his slot heart. And you can find my content where I film my office supplies because I suspect that they're moving on their own down below. And I don't know who else.
Rowan.
Uh,
Hi, I do things. Trying to stream more on Twitch. What am I doing? On Tuesday, we'll be streaming Tiny Tina's with some friends. It'll be fun. Yay!
Woo.
anything for you, Ripper, or Arzo?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay, so I'll close this off with a thank you, and I'm looking forward to the new campaign and how my players are going to handle a white slod.
We die.
All right.
Slowly.
Let's hope. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
I muted myself, not Discord. All right, everybody. We will be rating somebody in just a couple seconds here, but I gotta find a D&D streamer who is currently around the same viewer count that I am. So if anybody in my Discord or in chat knows of anyone, let me know. Or I will be searching the deep, deep dark web to find one. But I'll need just a second. What the fuck? Okay, ow. Every roll we just rolled tonight went off in my ears.